Good evening and welcome to another edition of BreakTraders Happy Hour. We're thrilled to be back. It's the first happy hour that we've had since we went on vacation for a week. Hope you didn't miss us too much. I mean, we came back yesterday with a packed show. We had 2 hours straight, 12 to 2 p.m. And rocked and rolled that entire time. Tonight we've got a bunch of breaks scheduled already. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 11 breaks scheduled already. Hey, T-Man, great to see you. Mike, thank you for letting a buddy know about that. We really appreciate that. We're going to get underway here in just a moment with some select basketball. But first, we have a couple teams. We have actually 5 teams awaiting payment, so we're going to auction that off. Auction those teams off. Brandon, thank you for the kind words. Appreciate that. And you know, I was keeping track of training camp over the last week, and things are looking mighty good at One Bills Drive. So I'm pretty excited about this season. I can't wait till I believe the 12th, the home opener. Pretty excited for that. So how auctions work, if you're new here, is we will say the teams we're auctioning, we'll say the starting amount, and then we'll say the bid increment. And that changes depending on the team. We're not going to expect the bid increment to be $1 for the Charlotte Hornets in basketball. We will, we would obviously adjust that to more because that's a more valuable team. Whereas, you know, if you have the Brooklyn Nets, which aren't really going for that high, aren't a very valuable team right now, we're going to have lower increments. And then if you win, you pay via PayPal, and we'll drop a link in the chat. So we'll get started here. The Bulls and Nets. We're doing a combination of the Chicago Bulls and the Brooklyn Nets. We're going to start the bidding at $5, and the increments are in $5 as well. I memean, T-Man, the Bills have, I would say, the best safety duos in the league. And if you combine that with Trey White, like that, those three together form an incredible secondary, and Levi Wallace has been looking strong. I mean, he's battled off challenges to his spot the last 2 years. Jeremy Smith with $15 right off the bat. Jeremy Smith with 15 for this Bulls Nets combo. Do we have 20? Do we have $20 for this? Alex with $20. And I know there's some good Chicago Bulls rookies from 2020. I believe you're looking for Patrick Williams there, is one of the big ones right there. Do we have 25 for this combination? All right, we're going to start the countdown. We have 30 seconds on the clock. Any bids within the last 10 seconds will result in another 10-second countdown. Get your bids in by the end for them to count. Any bids within the last 10 seconds will restart, at least this first time, a new 10-second countdown for this one only. No problem, Harry. Just tried to figure out a way to do that. What the heck? Alrighty, the countdown is complete, and it looks like Alex has taken it. Alex, you can either drop it in the PayPal link right now, or you can wait for a minute as we auction off. This is going to be a 3-pack of the Indiana Pacers, the Milwaukee Bucks, and the Utah Jazz. And we are going to start the bidding there again at $5 with increments of 5 as well. Pacers, Bucks, Jazz for $5. The PayPal link is in the chat. Also, PayPal at BreakTraders.com. We have 20 from Harry after 15 from T-Man. 20 from Harry after 15 from T-Man. Do we have 25? All right, we are going to start the countdown. 30 seconds on the clock. And if there is a bid under 10 seconds, it will restart a 10-second countdown. 25 from T-Man, the current high bid here. And Alex, the link to PayPal should be in the chat. You can either click the paypal.me link, or you can email or do it to PayPal at BreakTraders.com. We have Harry with $30 with just under 15 seconds to go. Boom. Harry takes it. Harry, you know what to do. The link is again in the chat. Or it should be. One second. I did just press it. Yes, the link is in the chat. All right, so we have the people right there with the wins. We have Harry Hood with the Pacers, Bucks, and Jazz, and Alex with the Nets and Bulls. Also, very excited tonight. We have our Harry Hood break, the Harry Hood hit draft. Harry's been pushing me to do a hit draft for basically since I have taken over as the main breaker here, and we're doing our first one, tentatively scheduled for 9:30 tonight. There's 4 spots left in that, and you can use promo code HOOD30 for 30% off. I'm excited to test it out. The only reason we haven't done them before is for us it's similar to a snake draft, right? Yeah, everyone kind of has to be there, so we'd have to have it set for a certain time, and we've never really done that with breaks. Yes, we do need to tackle the tiered breaks, where there'll be team random tiers. That'll be coming, Harry. Don't worry. We're always trying to improve the experience for everyone. Let's just double check tier to see if we have these have received these PayPals. And it looks like we are good to go. All right. We've got those teams loaded. Here we go. This is break 1116, the 2020-21 Select One Box Pick Your Team. And oh boy, must I say, like, now that we're getting up into these numbers, Johns, it's definitely getting a little harder to remember to say the break numbers correct. You know, it was easy when it was like 555 and stuff like that, but the 4 digits are something else. We've got 12 packs here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I like to double check them with the select because of how they're set up in the case. I want to make sure that I get all of them. And we're looking at 5 cards per break. 5 cards per break. Definitely have some numbers, have some autos, and we get 3 autographs or memorabilia here. So let's rock and roll. Robert has the Sixers. Excited about them. I hope we give you something to cheer about for sure. We have Terry Rozier of the Hornets, Goran Dragic of the Heat, a nice Sadiq Bey RC of the Detroit Pistons going to Randall. A nice rookie right there to get started. Then we have a Jaylen Brown of the Celtics right there. And we are going to dive in right off the bat with a nice little die cut here. And that is going to be a Peyton Pritchard die cut of the Boston Celtics. Definitely could be a little more exciting there, but not a bad hit, and that is out of 175. The maroon die cut. I was looking for red on the list right there. Yeah, Giannis plays for the Bucks for sure. And for those of you that are new, the layout to our stream is such on the I believe if you're looking at it from YouTube, on the left side of the screen you'll see the names of the teams. Underneath my face you will see you'll see the current break that's scheduled and then what is coming up after it. We have a filler right in here. And then on the right side, you will see in the bottom right corner the current packs right there. And then, right, Harry? And then on the top right, if there's featured cards, you'll see them there. So right off the bat, we have Eric Bledsoe of the Pelicans, Kawhi Leonard of the Clippers, a Theo Maledon of the Oklahoma City Thunder, and that is going to Alex. And then we've got a silver Jonathan Isaac of the Orlando Magic, and that's going to Randall right there. And then we have Ricky Rubio of the Timberwolves. So the hit drafts, how those work. So basically, it's a snake draft except the cards that are pulled. So there'll be 7 spots in it. We will randomize the 7 users at the beginning, and they will get spot 1 through 7. And then we open the box, and then after all the cards are pulled, they'll be in the featured camera here, and you will be able, or I'll try to put them on the main screen so they're not moving, and you based on what order you are in, you then pick your card. So if you're 1, you get to pick essentially what you think's the best card. Aaron Naismith, RC of the Boston Celtics, going to Mike. Markelle Fultz of the Orlando Magic, followed by an Isaiah Stewart, RC of the Detroit Pistons, going to Randall. Love me some Isaiah Stewart because he's from right here in the Rock, which is where we are located. Then we're going to have a tricolor Kristaps Porzingis of the Dallas Mavericks, and that is going to Michael, followed up by an Aaron Naismith, a second Aaron Naismith RC of the night right there of the Celtics. I'm glad, Harry. I only looked at like 17 descriptions before just so that I wanted to make sure we did it right for sure. All right, we have John Wall of the Houston Rockets, followed by DeAndre Ayton of the Suns, the Desmond Bane RC, Desmond Bane of the Memphis Grizzlies, and that's going to Brandon. And Terrell Terry of the Mavs, going to Michael. Connor, you get a kid, and now you're on our show at all times right there. Love it. Love to see it. I figured you'd be a little busier. And then we have the Anthony Davis. This is a courtside of the Los Angeles Lakers, and that's going to Wing Yashin. Nice hit right there. The little courtside Anthony Davis. And you know what? We're going to put that in the featured because there's only 2 courtsides in a box. And, well, I don't know if that is worth anything. He's a big name, and it could be. Love that. You know, you should have your brother buy you a nice little gift card to BreakTraders. as a new dad present. We have Jaden McDaniels of the Minnesota Timberwolves going to Zinn. That's a Jaden McDaniels RC, followed up by Patty Mills of the Spurs and Keldon Johnson also of the Spurs. And then we have two nice cards right here. First off the bat, we're going to have, not sure what this one is numbered, because you always, these different colored blues could always be different things here. But that looks like a Trae Young, and oh, that's out of 299. Trae Young out of 299 with the light blue. With the light blue right there. And then we're going to have our first memorabilia. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's get excited. Woo, 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 woo. And boom goes the dynamite. That is MVP himself, Nikola Jokic of the Denver Nuggets. And that bad boy is 10 out of 10. Woo! That is going to be going to Jonathan. And what a patch that is. The tricolor right there. That is sweet. Oh, baby. We get back and things are getting exciting here, John. 10 out of 10. What a hit. He carried my fantasy team all year as well. Pascal Siakam of the Raptors, Andrew Wiggins of the Warriors, a nice Patrick Williams RC going to Alex. Sure, that's what he was looking for, or at least a minimum of what he was looking for when he bid on them. Then we're going to have that tricolor Malachi Flynn of the Toronto Raptors going to Dylan. And then last up, we have Michael Porter Jr. of the Denver Nuggets as well. I believe Jokic was MVP. Yep, yeah, he was the MVP. I was like, I'm pretty sure. Serbian center, the lowest drafted player ever to be named the MVP. He might be the first Serbian to be MVP as well, which my former teammate Nemanja will be thrilled about that. Looks like we're gonna have another solid 2 hits right here. First, we have the Kira. Oh, we just got a lot of rookies. We're just gonna lay them out. We have Kira Lewis Jr. of the New Orleans Pelicans, and that is gonna be going to Jeremy. That is the concourse base version. Then we're going to have the Premier Precious Achiuwa of the Miami Heat going to Darren. Right there. Followed by a Saban Lee of the Detroit Pistons. There's the three Pistons rooks right there. Randall Jones. Getting those. I had to double check it as well, Harry. I was pretty sure I heard that, but I also do not really follow basketball too much outside of the cards now. All right, and then we have a nice Obi Toppin Premier level right there. That is a very pretty card right there for sure. I believe that's a shimmer. I could be wrong on that one, or that's the wave prisms. Yeah, the wave prisms right there. That's a nice Obi Toppin hit. And then we're gonna have an X Factor. Oh, baby, another big-time player. This time it is a nice low number. Whoo! Set the alarms off. It is Karl Anthony Towns of the Minnesota Timberwolves going to Zinn, and that is out of 35. A nice patch auto right there. And I'm going to have to take a quick second here to see what we've got going on for that one. Towns X Factor at a 35. Oh wow, selling for not a magtastic price, but still a solid hit right there, going to Zinn. And we are firing off hot with this select basketball. Next up, Colin Sexton of the Cavs. Another Precious Achiuwa right there. Precious Achiuwa, that's the just concourse base level. So now we have the Premier Precious and the regular Precious of the Miami Heat going to Darren. And then we have a select that I have yet to see. I have yet to see this one. And that is the Select Future Tyrese Maxey right there. Select Future Tyrese Maxey. That's a nice card of the Philadelphia 76ers going to Robert. Looks like an interesting cut on the end there, but not sure how rare that is. But I don't think I'm just trying to see if that's one of their inserts. I didn't see that when I was looking at the checklist and things. And then we're going to have a silver LaMarcus Aldridge, followed by an Oleski Pukusevski of the Oklahoma City Thunder going to Alex. All right, we got 4 packs left. We're running a tad behind because we had to do the auctions there. But don't worry, that Panini Chronicles will probably, in Absolute Baseball after that, will get us right back on track. Woo-wee! The nice little James Wiseman hit. James Wiseman, we have a filler in there as well of the Golden State Warriors. Just traded for him in my Dynasty Basketball League. Hopefully that's a solid pick. I traded the number 2 pick for him and the number 5 pick in our rookie draft. So happy with that. Karl Anthony Towns of the Timberwolves. And then Daniel Oturu of the Los Angeles Clippers going to Maria. And next up, we have a silver Ben Simmons of the 76ers going to Robert. And a CJ McCollum of the Trailblazers going to Gerald. 3 packs left in this one. And we're still looking for 1 auto or memorabilia. Oleski Pukusevski again. Here comes our auto as well. Of the Oklahoma City Thunder going to Alex, followed by Chris Paul of the Phoenix Suns. And then we have the tricolor Emmanuel Quickley of the Knicks going to Gerald. And then Devin Vassell of the Spurs going to Maria. I see Robert Boone Simmons. That poor man plays great defense, but his offense leaves a lot to be desired. And you know, this auto might leave a lot to be desired too. It's the in-flight Larry Nance of the Phoenix Suns, and that is going to Brandon. Brandon, love that you picked up the Suns. You know, I'm a huge Bills fan. I'm also, I would say, a casual Phoenix Suns fan. Used to be a big Suns fan back in the day. The 6 seconds or less Suns were my basketball heyday. Amari Stoudemire was my favorite player to ever play in the league. Him and Steve Nash, but have kind of trailed off watching the NBA. All right, we got CJ Ellaby of the Trailblazers going to Gerald. Then we have Obi Toppin of the New York Knicks going to Gerald as well. Kyle Lowry of the Toronto Raptors. A Bradley Beal of the Wizards. Silver edition right there. And then boom shakalaka, it is a courtside Isaiah Stewart of the Detroit Pistons right there. Nice little courtside rookie, one of the 2 courtsides that are in these boxes. Nikola Jokic of the Nuggets, Facundo Campazzo of the Denver Nuggets, RC going to Jonathan, and RJ Barrett right there, followed up by, we're going to have the out of 75, I believe, and that is an out of 75 Jason Tatum, 36 out of 75 of the Boston Celtics going to Mike, and then we have Jarrett Culver to finish up that break. That one is the neon green, Harry. Neon green. Regular green's out of 5. Neon green is not. Alrighty. Let's see what we've got here for our rookie rundown. Facundo Campazzo of the Denver Nuggets, going to Denver Nuggets right there, followed by Obi Toppin of the New York Knicks. CJ Ellaby of the Trailblazers, followed by Devin Vassell of the Spurs. Then we have Emmanuel Quickley of the New York Knicks, the tricolor right there. Oleksiy Pokusevski of the Oklahoma City Thunder, and that is going to be going to Oklahoma City Thunder right there. Daniel Oturu of the Clippers. Followed up by James Weissman of the Golden State Warriors. Then we have Oleksiy Pokusevski again. Precious Achiuwa of the Miami Heat. Saban Lee of the Detroit Pistons, followed by another Precious Achiuwa of the Heat. Kira Lewis Jr. of the Pelicans, followed up by Malachi Flynn of the Toronto Raptors, the tricolor right there. Patrick Williams of the Chicago Bulls. Jaden McDaniels of the Timberwolves. Then we have Terrell Terry of the Dallas Mavericks, followed up by Desmond Bane of the Memphis Grizzlies. Followed up by Aaron Naismith of the Boston Celtics. Isaiah Stewart of the Detroit Pistons. Aaron Naismith of the Celtics. Theo Maledon of the Thunder. And Sadiq Bey of the Detroit Pistons as well. Danny, I already shouted out Isaiah Stewart. I already gave him that shout out. And the second team NBA all rookie. Oh no, I'm not sure how long I was muted for, but I gave Danny some crap about the Isaiah Stewart shout out there. I think I know when I got muted, so I apologize about that. We have this cool Obi Toppin, not quite sure. I'm not sure which one that is, which Prism that is. I apologize about that. We have this die cut Peyton Pritchard of the Celtics out of 175. Love those cards right there. And then we have this select future Tyrese Maxey of the Philadelphia 76ers. Very cool card. Very cool, I think. I haven't seen that one yet. And now we're on to our memorabilia. First, we go with the Larry Nance in flight of the Phoenix Suns. And then we have the 2/35 Karl Anthony Towns patch auto of the Minnesota Timberwolves. That Karl Anthony Towns going to Zinn, and Larry Nance of the Suns going to Brandon. And then it is time. Coming at you from Serbia, your 2020-21 NBA MVP. This card is 10 out of 10. The gold patch, Nikola Jokic. Woo! What a hit right there. And with that, that's the end of break 1116. We'll be right back from BreakTraders Field with the 2021 Panini Chronicles draft picks. Alrighty, we are back with some Chronicles draft picks hobby. I've got the list of names in front of me. Can't wait to be able to stop using those. But people love the Chronicles draft picks, and I give the people what they want. So here we go. We're ready to rip. This is break 1117, the 2021 Chronicles draft pick. One box, pick your team. We have 8 cards per pack, 6 packs per box, and we are looking for 4 memorabilias here. And we've had some absolute bombs out of this one, for sure. Some huge, huge hits. All right, we just have a filler in that one. And next up, and remember here, folks, we only run down first rounders at the end. We have Nico Collins of the Houston Texans, Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals, and that is going to be going to Brendan. That Nico Collins of the Texans going to Brendan as well. Michael Carter of the New York Jets going to Brendan. Got a lot of Brendan right here today. Followed by Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals. Going to, you guessed it, Brendan. Then we have the XR Tylan Wallace of the Baltimore Ravens going to Brendan as well. Kenneth Gainwell of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Brendan. And then it is Mac Diddley Jones of the New England Patriots going to Brandon. And then we have a flux, Gregory Rousseau of the Buffalo Bills. No, Brendan, nothing wrong with that at all. And you know what, folks, I did have a prior engagement, so I wasn't able to highlight all our new customers that are breaking with us for the first time. So if you're new, and Brendan, I feel like you may be, though I may be incorrect there. 1, thank you for being with us. And 2, you can use promo code NEWBT for 20% off your first purchase at BreakTraders.com. And right off the bat, we have our boy Ian Book, or my boy Ian Book from Notre Dame. Love the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, and love Ian Book for sure, of the New Orleans Saints going to Brendan. Then we have Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys. To Brendan as well. Elijah Molden of the Tennessee Titans, and that is going to be going to T-Man. Followed up by Chris Evans of the Cincinnati Bengals going to Brendan. And then here we go, what everyone's been waiting for, Trevor Lawrence of the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Matt. Followed up by Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals and Carlos Boogie Basham of the Buffalo Bills. I got to tell you, I think we got some more preseason games probably starting tomorrow night. I'm excited to see some of these rookie QBs in action. And we're going to have our first auto here. And it is going to be a Whop Filer of the Minnesota Vikings. And that is going to Brendan. And also, folks, if you're new with us, this week we have a show tomorrow at noon. Those eBays have started closing and will be closing throughout the night. And then we have, technically, I say it's 2 shows on Friday. BreakTraders East Coast at 7:30, BreakTraders West Coast at 10:30. And we rock and roll on Friday nights. We usually go till around 2 in the morning, or are willing to go till 2 in the morning. We have Chubba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers going to June. Then we have Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles, and that is going to Brendan. Followed up by Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals going to Brendan as well. Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos. Going to Brendan. Followed up by Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens going to Brendan as well. And then boom shakalaka, it is Trey Lance of the San Francisco 49ers and Zach Wilson of the New York Jets. Both of those going to Brendan. I'm not hating on Mac Jones. And then we have Anthony Schwartz of auto of the Cleveland Browns, and that is going to Matthew. And if I am hating on Mac Jones, it's because he's a New England Patriot. And it is my duty as a member of Bills Mafia to hate on Mac Jones. All right, we are halfway through this break. halfway through this break, 2 autos. Yep, and the link to the Harry Hood hit draft is in the link, or in the chat now as well. And we're hoping to get that going at 9:30 tonight. 9:30 tonight, right around then would be the time frame. Chatarius Tutu Atwell of the Los Angeles Rams to Brendan. Jamie Newman of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Brendan as well. Then we have Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins going to Brendan. Followed up by Justin Fields of the Chicago Bears going to Brett Diddley Brett. Then we have Chatarius Tutu Atwell again of the Rams, Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals, and Patrick Surtain II of the Denver Broncos. I bet it will. It'll definitely close during our gold standard breaks for sure. And we have our next memorabilia, and I have a feeling that it's a good one. And I think Brendan's going to be very happy in his first break with us here at BreakTraders, because he's got the substantial swatch of Zach Wilson. Substantial swatch of Zach Wilson of the Jets. And that's the quarterback that I'm definitely most excited about seeing in the preseason, because the New York the New York media has been absolutely crushing him. It's like he's practiced for 11 days. Like, cut the guy some slack. We have a filler right there. Then we have Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans, followed by Tamarian Terry of the Seattle Seahawks, and that is going to be going to Logan. Elijah Moore of the New York Jets to Brendan. A Zach Wilson XR going to Brendan with the Jets, followed by Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles to Brendan. The Jamar Chase Flux Edition and the Bengals. And then we have Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers right there going to Brendan. And it looks like our last auto is going to be right here, right now. And let's see what it is. Boom. Rashad Weaver. Rashad Weaver right there. Of the Tennessee Titans going to T-Man. Wow, he went in the first round with ours. We have a 12 team, I think. But we had a lot of guys. We just started our Dynasty League last year, so we had a lot of guys that were tanking for QBs. And it's a 2 QB league, so that changes things. We have Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals to Brendan, followed by Azeez Olahari of the New York Giants. Then we have the Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins, followed up by Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles. Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans. Going to T-Man, followed up by Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos. And then we have another Mac Jones of the New England Patriots, and that is going to Brandon. And then Jamie Newman of the Philadelphia Eagles to Brendan. Got it. Yeah, I think having the super flex values QB is significantly higher for us. All right, let's do this rookie rundown. We have Mac Jones of the New England Patriots going to Brandon. Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Brendan. Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins going to Brendan. Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers to Brendan. Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals going to Brendan. Devonta Smith again. Zach Wilson of the New York Jets to Brendan. Patrick Surtain of the Denver Broncos to Brendan. Justin Fields of the Chicago Bears to Brett Diddley Brett. Jalen Waddle again. Zach Wilson, Trey Lance of the San Francisco 49ers to Brendan. Jamar Chase of the Bengals. Devonta Smith of the Eagles. Trevor Lawrence of the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Matt. Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys to Brendan. Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints to Brendan. Gregory Rousseau of the Buffalo Bills to T-Man. Mac Jones of the Patriots. And Jamar Chase of the Bengals to wrap that up before we get into our memorabilia and autos right here. Alrighty. We have 3 autos right off the gate. We have Anthony Schwartz of the Cleveland Browns going to Matt, followed by Rashad Weaver of the Tennessee Titans to T-Man, and Wap Filer of the Minnesota Vikings going to Brendan. And then the big hitter here is going to be Mr. Zach Wilson from the New York Jets going to Brendan. Alrighty. There we go. That is the end of break 1117, and we'll be right back from BT Park with some absolute baseball. All right, we are back and ready to rock and roll with some absolute baseball. But John, I feel like it's time for our first keyword. You know, I know it's a minute after absolute baseball was supposed to. Ooh boy, what did I do there? Was supposed to start, but we all know that we have time with that one.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, John is ready. I just have to get ready. I believe it's perfect. All right, so this is a continuation of, I think this started before did it start before vacation or it started yesterday?
I think we started this one yesterday.
All right, here we go, folks. So if you don't know how these words, right now we're doing TV shows, and basically what we do is we give out keywords. After we give the keyword, you have 1 minute to guess the TV show based on all the associated keywords. But even if you guessed wrong, make sure to type the keyword in the chat, because we then do a random drawing of everyone who's put it in the chat. So here we go. This keyword is the 5th one, I believe, of this series, and it is accident, and the rest of them will be in the chat momentarily. Big Sky is incorrect. Adam, great to see you. I saw on your TikTok a very cool HGS one for sure. Moonshiner's incorrect. Friday Night Lights incorrect. Lost is incorrect. Rescue Me incorrect. Party of Five is incorrect. And with that, show giveaway guessing has ended. But don't worry, after this break, we will be back to randomize that one. Alrighty. And Double M, we may have something you're interested in. It is the Harry Hood break. The link is in the bio right now. It is our first ever hit draft. Should be going off tonight at 9:30. And we've got 3 breaks in the red zone. We have 2 spots left in the absolute memorabilia 1-boxer card random, 2 spots left in the hit draft, and then 3 spots left in the 1-box 3-team random. And I love that the card grading. And honestly, I'm super frustrated with PSA still. I mean, our express stuff that we submitted in February just gave us grades today, or yesterday, or the other day. And so we're not expecting the regular for another month, and the value could be a couple months after that. So by the time it's all said and done, like, if you submitted value in February, we could be looking at like almost 8 months, 10 months, like, and that is supposed to be a lesser turnaround. But I think we were getting quoted at 20 days when through the submitter, the white glove submitter that we had been using. Yeah, I might try to form a relationship with HGA. I mean, the more HGA graded cards that get on the market, the more valuable they're going to become, because people will start to trust them. I definitely love the look, for sure. All right, enough talk though. Let's get into it. This is break 1118, the 2021 Absolute Baseball one box picker team. I love the custom label. Alrighty, we'll get started with the bronze one here. And that might be the hard part about trying to submit them through us to HGA. If we did that, is that custom labeling portion. Get our memorabilia out of there, and let's see what we've got cooking. We have Matt Olson of the Oakland Athletics, and that's going to David. Followed by Shoeless Joe Jackson of the Chicago White Sox, going to David as well. Joey Votto of the Cincinnati Reds to David. Colin Moran of the Pittsburgh Pirates, going to Curtis. And then, kaboom! Kaboom! They say, the kaboom, Juan Soto of the Washington Nationals, going to David. And I believe those kabooms are pretty rare. Kaboom it up. Yeah, incredible. Finally got one. We've broken so much Absolute Baseball. Let's give that the full treatment, and we already did give it the full treatment. Huge hit right there. And that is number 10 in the Kaboom checklist. Whew! We've been hitting some straight fire from Absolute Baseball lately. Roy Campanelli out of 199 of the Brooklyn Dodgers, now the Los Angeles Dodgers, followed by an Icons Cal Ripken Jr. and an Extreme Team Cal Ripken Jr. of the Orioles going to Jordan, and an Extreme Team Francisco Lindor of the New York Mets to Todd. And here we go. Takes the wind out of your sails for the memorabilia, but let's get hot right here with it. The Michael Taylor duel right there. The Michael Taylor duel of the Nationals going to David. David not having himself a bad break at all. Right there. And we're going to follow that up with another non-numbered. And this is, it's numbered on the side. Braxton Garrett out of 50 with the baseball bat. The Braxton Garrett baseball bat, rookie signature of the Miami Marlins. And that is going to be going to Curtis. And I said it in the last break, but folks, if you are new with BreakTraders, you can use promo code NEWBT for 20% off your first purchase. I apologize. Normally I highlight them and highlight the people and call them out. But I unfortunately had a prior engagement right before this and it was running a little behind. But I'm going to try on our next break right here. All right, into our second one right here. That Kaboom card looks snazzy. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeimer Candelario of the Detroit Tigers to Todd. Billy Martin of the Yankees to Todd. Ronald Acuna Jr. of the Braves going to Curtis. Brandon Woodruff of the Milwaukee Brewers to Brooks. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! It is a second kaboom! Kaboom goes to Dynamite. It is Bryce Harper of the Philadelphia Phillies going to David. David with the double kabooms. Holy moly. Wow. Wow. I almost just swore on the live stream. There we go. Double M, I was not. Wow. All right. Next up, we have a Who Lives, Who Dies, Who Tells Trevor's Story of the Colorado Rockies going to Brooks. Followed up by an Icons, George Brett of the Kansas City Royals going to Jordan. And then we're going to have a rookie class, Casey Mize of the Detroit Tigers to Todd. I'm like sweating. And well, that could also be because it's 5,000 degrees in here. But all right, here we go. This is going to be out of 99. And it's a rookie signature, Evan White of the Seattle Mariners going to David. David is having himself a phenomenal break. He has a lot of teams, but holy moly. And then our last pack, our last one of the night, right there, it is Hyunjin Ryu of the Toronto Blue Jays going to William. Alrighty. Let's run these down. Our two veterans numbered, we have Roy Campanella of the Brooklyn, now the Los Angeles Dodgers to David, and Trevor Story of the Colorado Rockies to Brooks. Then we have our rookie class, Casey Mize of the Detroit Tigers. And now on to our memorabilia and our featured cards. First, our two non-numbered tools of the trade. We have Michael Taylor of the Washington Nationals and Hyunjin Ryu of the Blue Jays to William, and the Washington Nationals Michael Taylor going to David. Then we have two rookie autos. The first one, the Evan White out of 99, and then we have Braxton Garrett out of 50. Braxton Garrett out of 50 of the Marlins going to Curtis, and Evan White of the Seattle Mariners going to David. And then here it comes. Here we go. Kaboom goes the dynamite with Bryce Harper of the Philadelphia Phillies going to David. But wait, folks, as you know, there is more, and it is kaboom.com today with Juan Soto of the Washington Nationals also going to David. Holy moly, what a day that is. What a break, what a box. Whew. Wow, I am sweating, and with that, we are going to take a 5-minute break, and we'll be back with break 119. Alrighty, we are back and we are ready to rock. Gabriel, how's it going? Hope all is well. I'm still rocking and rolling after that kaboom.com. Holy moly. What history right there. All right, we are going to do our giveaway on the keyword accident, but first we have the Baltimore Ravens to auction off in this 2021 Donruss Elite break. We're going to start the bidding for the Ravens at $5, and we will do increments of $1. Increments of $1. And Oaks, actually, I'll wait till after this. 6 from Mike. 6 from Mike, 7 from T-Man. Do we have 8? Do we have the great 8 for the Baltimore Ravens? 10 from Double M. 10 from Double M. We will start the countdown. 30 seconds on the clock, and any bids under 10 seconds will immediately initiate a one-time 10-second countdown. $12 from T-Man, the current high bid. 15 seconds on the clock. $13 from Jim. 15 from Double M and 15 from CEO. Double M has it currently with 15, but we will be redoing a 10-second countdown starting right now. Double M has it with 15. $17 from Jim. 17 from Jim, and that takes it. The 23 from Double M came in last, and I will take a photo here. And show we have 3 seconds remaining. Jim had it. T-Man with 17 as well. The countdown completed, and then Double M went in. Jim, the link to pay is just been posted in the chat. You will pay via PayPal. You can either click the link that should be posting in the chat. I think there's a little bit of a delay. There it is. You can either click the link, or you can do the PayPal to PayPal@BreakTraders.com. While we wait to receive that payment, type accident in the chat. Type accident in the chat. We will do a randomization and get this giveaway firing. Get our first giveaway of the night. No worry, Mike. No, there was no answer. No answer yet. Thank you, Jim. John, can we get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is John Perillo.
John Perillo getting the Sage 2021 Premier Draft. Jim, we have received your payment. Thank you for that. And Jim, just you can always let us know if you're in any other breaks with us this evening, or just let us know the break number and the team you have. Otherwise, I think we get all your shipping information via PayPal, so we'll be good to go there. All right, let's see what we've got in this Sage. Pat Fryermuth, Puka Williams, Ian Book, Then we have the John Rain auto, followed up by Kelvin Johnson, Charles Snowden, and another Charles Snowden. Alrighty, there we go. That giveaway going to John. Yeah, so Mike, how this works? No need to apologize. We'll after this break, we'll be introducing another keyword, and someone will either guess it or they won't. But in the meantime, break 1119 of the Panini Donruss Elite Hobby 1 boxer. They will be they'll be given right when it is, right when we do the randomization. We don't like to give them ahead of time. All right, Jim. Yeah, if you just let us know a break number and a team, we'll be able to match it up for you. We have Mike Gesicki of the Dolphins, Aaron Jones of the Green Bay Packers, Javian Hawkins out of 99 of the Atlanta Falcons going to June, followed by DeAndre Hopkins of the Cardinals and Matt Stafford of the Rams. We just don't like people trying to look up the keywords, Mike, because sometimes they could be a quick Google, or some people have been known to do that. Randy Moss of the Minnesota Vikings, and sorry folks, I missed that right off the bat, but it's Jalen Darden with the Pen Pals auto of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and that is going to be going to John. Followed up by the rookie on deck, Jalen Phillips. Rookie on deck, Jalen Phillips of the formerly of the Miami Hurricanes, and now I believe of the, sorry, I just have to double check that one, of the Miami Dolphins. And then we have Tua, followed by Luke Kuechly of the Carolina Panthers. Ryan Tannehill of the Titans, DeAndre Swift of the Lions. Then we have Nico Collins of the Houston Texans. That was yesterday. Nico Collins of the Texans going to Brendan, followed by Drew Brees of the Saints and Jerry Rice of the 49ers. And Brendan, new to BreakTraders, appreciate you being here with us. I was able to go and do my little new community member lookup quick during that break. Jimmy Garoppolo of the 49ers, T. Higgins of the Bengals, the 2001 Donruss Elite, Azeez Olahari of the New York Giants, and that is going to Michael. Michael, welcome to BreakTraders. Jonathan Taylor of the Colts and TJ Watt of the Pittsburgh Steelers. And folks, if you're new to BreakTraders, you can use promo code NEWBT for 20% off your first order. But we've also got some breaks that I'm looking to move, and I'm feeling feisty. You'll get 25% off the breaks that are listed in this message throughout the evening. Michael Strahan of the Giants, Devontae Adams of the Packers, and then we have the die cut, Derrick Henry. Sometimes I'm able to get it, other times I am not. And this appears that it's going to be one of the times when I can't get it in, so that means we will mag this Derrick Henry, and that is the Tennessee Titans going to Luke. And you know what? Derrick Henry's worth magging for sure. Followed up by Zeke Elliott of the Cowboys and Lamar Jackson of the Baltimore Ravens. We have Sam Darnold of the Carolina Panthers, Khalil Mack of the Bears. Then we have Michael Carter of the New York Jets to Michael, followed up by Aaron Darnold of the Rams and Devin White of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Next up, we have DK Metcalf of the Seahawks, Baker Mayfield of the Browns, a nice Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals going to Tyler. Tyler, welcome to Break Traders, followed by Josh Allen of the Bills and Alvin Kamara of the Saints. And Josh Allen got paid. Miles Sanders of the Eagles, Tre'Davious White of the Bills, the Elite Deck, DK Metcalf of the Seahawks going to Tyler, followed up by Brett Favre of the Packers and Darius Leonard of the Colts. Tyreek Hill of the Chiefs, Chase Young of the Washington Football Team, a spellbound Jerry Rice, that's 50 out of 75 right there of the 49ers going to Sam. Sam in their first break with Break Traders, welcome. Followed up by Russell Wilson of Seahawks and CeeDee Lamb of the Dallas Cowboys. Joe Namath of the Jets, David Montgomery of the Bears, an Elite Company, Jamar Chase. We will randomize this between the four teams at the end. Then we got Jalen Hurts of the Eagles and DJ Chark of the Jaguars. I had heard the Eagles were in the running for Deshaun Watson, and then that seemed like last week that they talked about that, and then nothing since. Keenan Allen of the Chargers, Kyler Murray of the Cardinals, DeAndre Hopkins of the Arizona Cardinals as well out of 399 going to Jordan, followed up by Rob Gronkowski of the Bucks and Drew Lock of the Broncos. And we're halfway through this break. Quinnen Williams of the Jets, Myles Garrett of the Browns, the rookie elitist Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins going to T-Man, followed up by Tom Brady of the Bucks and Von Miller of the Bears. Justin Herbert of the Chargers, Matt Ryan of the Falcons, a spellbound Dan Marino out of 349 going to T-Man, followed up by Julian Edelman of the Patriots and DJ Moore of the Carolina Panthers. We've got a thick one in here. Let's see what we've got. First, we have the Justin Jefferson. Then we have the rookie on deck, Mac Jones of the Patriots going to T-Man. Following that up with Josh Jacobs of the Raiders and Hollywood Brown of the Ravens. And then here we go. It is a Craftsman Baker Mayfield of the Cleveland Browns, and that is going to Curtis. The Craftsman Baker Mayfield. Then we have Tyler Heineke of the Washington Football Team, Brandon Cooks of the Houston Texans, and then boom goes the dynamite. It is Trey Lance out of 25. Trey Lance out of 25 of the San Francisco 49ers. And that is going to be going to Sam. Sam, welcome to Break Traders. The teal, the refractor teal right there. And we are going to be mag-tastic right there. We did start the snake draft. Adam, we have also got a very exciting break tonight, the Harry Hood hit draft break. Oh, that already went. My bad. Never mind, Adam. The hit draft is We got two breaks that have filled. The hit draft should go off around 9:30, 9:40. We'll get the bottom line updated here in a second. James Robinson of the Jags and Brian Urlacher of the Bears to wrap that up. No need to apologize. We'll get that bottom line updated for y'all. Nick Bosa of the 49ers, Patrick Mahomes of the Kansas City Chiefs, David Montgomery of the Bears out of 399 going to Haley. Then we have Saquon Barkley of the New York Giants and Larry Fitzgerald of the Arizona Cardinals. We have Joey Bosa of the Chargers. And then turn of the century auto out of 99. That is Javon McKinley of the Detroit Lions going to Matthew. Matthew, welcome to BreakTraders. There you go. Followed by the Ascension, Tom Brady of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, John Elway of the Broncos, and Stephon Gilmore of the Patriots. 3 packs left. Calvin Ridley of the Falcons, Dalvin Cook of the Minnesota Vikings, the Donruss Elite throwback Drew Brees of the New Orleans Saints going to Cynthia, followed by Teddy Bridgewater of the Panthers and Henry Ruggs III of the Raiders. Then we have Derrick Henry of the Tennessee Titans, Jared Goff of the Lions, the Terry McLaurin Elite deck of the Washington Football Team to Matthew, followed up by Terry Bradshaw of the Steelers and Mark Brunell of the Jags. And we're down to our last pack in this break. George Kittle of the 49ers, Joe Burrow of the Bengals, Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos going to Jordan, followed up by Ben Roethlisberger of the Steelers and Daniel Jones of the Giants. Alrighty, we have to randomize this one. Randomize this Jamar Chase card. Let's see how many times we are going to randomize that bad boy. And that is going to be between the Bengals, the Vikings, the Browns, and the Browns. 9 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And it's going to the Vikings, which is going to be Haley. All right, let's run these rookies down. We have Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos to Jordan, the rookie elitist Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins to T-Man, Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals to Tyler, Michael Carter of the New York Jets to Michael, Azeez Olahari, the 2001 edition of the New York Giants to Michael, Nico Collins of the Houston Texans going to Brendan, and Javian Hawkins out of 99 of the Atlanta Falcons going to Jean. And now on to our featured cards. All right, first we have the rookie on deck, Jalen Phillips of the Miami Dolphins, Terry McLaurin of the Washington Football Team, Mac Jones of the New England Patriots, and DK Metcalf of the Seattle Seahawks. DK Metcalf going to Tyler, Mac Jones going to T-Man, Jalen Phillips going to T-Man, and Terry McLaurin going to Matthew. Alrighty, and now our memorabilia cards right off the bat here. We've got our veteran memorabilia. That is the Baker Mayfield Craftsman of the Browns going to Curtis. And then we have 2 autos. We have the turn of the century from Notre Dame, Javon McKinley of the Detroit Lions to Matthew, and Jalen Darden Pen Pals of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers going to John. Alrighty, folks, and here are our mags. We have the Derrick Henry 7 out of 24 die cut, 7 out of 24 die cut, and then coming to you from the Bay Area, it is Trey Lance of the San Francisco 49ers. And that is going to Sam in their first break with BreakTraders. And if you're new, you can use promo code NEWBT for 20% off your first order. Alrighty, folks. And with that, we will be right back from the hardwood with our next break, because that is the end of break 111.19. Alrighty, folks, we are back with break 1120. Break 1120. We're going to do our next keyword giveaway right here. Yep. Alrighty, if you're new to BreakTraders, how the keyword works is I'm going to put a keyword right on the screen. Once it gets dropped in the chat with the list of previous keywords, you'll have 1 minute to guess the TV show that it is associated with. If you guess that correctly, you get a pull from the Saute stock pot. If you guess incorrectly, just put the keyword in the chat to be entered to win right after this break, a random drawing. So here we go. The keyword is bar. Got it. Kenneth has it. Kenneth, great pull right there. Now let's see what we can pull for you. And it's going to be a Topps Series 2 baseball. The Toronto Blue Jays team card, the Houston Astros, Jim Manchow of the Rays, Matt Barnes of the Red Sox, Alex Young of the Diamondbacks. Of the Padres, it's Adrian Morjan, Miguel Sano of the Twins, Daz Cameron of Detroit, Luis Urias of the Brewers, the Christian Yelich 70th Anniversary Edition, followed up by Pablo Lopez of the Marlins, Josh Fleming of the Rays, Ben Gamel of the Brewers, and then we have Adonis Medina of the Phillies. Alrighty. And with that, here we go. Break 1120, 1120, the 2021-21 Select, 2020-21 Select Hobby Hybrid H2 one box pick your team. We have the 4 packs, 6 cards per pack. We have D'Angelo Russell of the Timberwolves, the Cole Anthony RC, Cole Anthony of the Orlando Magic going to Phil, followed up by Malcolm Brogdon, the Disco parallel right there of the Indiana Pacers going to Savannah. Savannah, welcome to BreakTraders. And then the Draymond Green red Disco right there out of 49 of the Golden State Warriors going to Patrick. Vernon Carey Jr. RC of the Charlotte Hornets going to Abigail. And then we have Bogdan Bogdanovic of the Atlanta Hawks. And we're into our second pack here. Oh, baby, I like the style, the thickness. And, oh, baby. Holy crap. De'Aaron Fox of the Kings Marcus Smart of the Celtics. The Patrick Williams silver RC of the Chicago Bears going to Gabriel. Then we have Bam Adebayo of the Heat and Onika Okongwu of the Atlanta Hawks going to Cynthia. And then, woo, 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 it is the Saute alarm because we have a 1-of-1 Peyton Pritchard of the Boston Celtics with the Nike patch going to Joe. Joe, welcome to BreakTraders. Hope that brings you back. Woo! The nice 1-of-1 Peyton Pritchard. I believe he was right there. Whew! Nice hit. Peyton Pritchard, I don't think made the second team, but he was definitely receiving votes of the all-rookie team. Definitely one of the ones receiving votes for sure. Yeah, it looks like he received 20 votes for the second team. Whew! What a hit! And we're on to the fourth pack. The Saute Sizzle is in full effect. We have the Malachi Flynn RC of the Toronto Raptors going to Mark. Bojan Bogdanovic of the Jazz. The Silver Disco Elijah Hughes of the Jazz going to Mark. Karl Anthony Towns Silver of the Timberwolves. And that's going to Wingyushin. And then Damian Lillard of the Trailblazers and a Therese Maxey RC of the Philadelphia 76ers going to JD. JD, welcome to BreakTraders. You sure did, Joey G. We've had quite a few bangers. Quite a few kabooms, as I may say. Andre Drummond of the Lakers, followed by a courtside Nico Mannion of the Golden State Warriors RC going to Patrick. Aaron Gordon of the Nuggets. A Disco Goran Dragic of the Miami Heat going to Patrick. Followed up by Kemba Walker of the Celtics and a Xavier Tillman RC of the Memphis Grizzlies. Alrighty, let's run these rookies down. We're going down, 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 down. We have Xavier Tillman of the Memphis Grizzlies going to Salas, followed by Nico Mannion courtside of the Golden State Warriors, and that is going to Patrick. Tyrese Maxey of the Philadelphia 76ers going to JD. The Elijah Hughes Silver Disco of the Utah Jazz to Mark. Malachi Flynn of the Toronto Raptors. Malachi Flynn of the Raptors to Mark. Onika Okongwu of the Atlanta Hawks. And that is going to be going to Cynthia. The silver Patrick Williams of the Chicago Bulls going to Gabriel. Vernon Carey Jr. of the Charlotte Hornets going to Abigail. And then Cole Anthony of the Magic, of the Orlando Magic, going to Phil. And now on to our featured cards. Alrighty. First, we have the Draymond Green out of 49 of the Golden State Warriors to Patrick. And then hold your horses. Here we go. It is the rookie out of Beantown going to Joe. The 1-of-1 Peyton Pritchard pull from the Select Hobby Hybrid H2. Woo! And there we have it, folks. That is the end of break 1120. We have a Panini Select Hobby baseball break coming up here at 7:40. So we are going to take a 8-minute break, or an 8-minute break, because we've got some teams to auction off in that one. Or you know what? We'll do a 6-minute break. We'll come back at 7:35. See you then. Alrighty, folks, we are back and ready to get into this 2021 Select Baseball break. We've got some teams to auction off. How that works is you will you bid on the teams. We'll start a 30-second countdown, and then if there's any bids within the last 10 seconds, we'll do one last 10-second countdown as well. Mike, you should be able to see all of the scheduled breaks on the bottom of the screen. Looks like that Donruss Elite Division random looking at 10:15. Looking at 10:15 this evening. Alrighty. The Angels and Dodgers. Angels and Dodgers. And the bidding's going to start at $5 with increments of $1. We have 12 from Curtis. 12 from Curtis. $14 from Harry. 14 from Harry. We're going to start the 30-second countdown. $17 from Harry. $20 from Mr. CEO, which is going to start a second countdown. And here we go. The final 10 seconds right now. 20, the current high bid. And Harry takes it. Harry takes it. Harry, you know the drill. The PayPal link is in the chat. And here we go. You can see Harry got it with 2 seconds left, and then Mr. CEO is right after the countdown was complete. There is a lot more teams. Unfortunately, one gentleman or lady had a lot of teams here. So next up, we are going to do a single team, and it is going to be the Miami Marlins. The bidding will start at $5, and the increments will be $1. A lot of good rooks on the Miami Marlins right there. No problem, Harry. Take your time.
Thought it was going to be uncontested there for a moment.
Alrighty, Curtis with 8. Curtis with 8. We're going to start the countdown. Double M. Double M with 11, with just under 10 to remain, so we're starting a new countdown. 10 seconds. 10-second countdown has just started. Double M with 13 for the Marlins. There we go. Double M takes the Marlins for 13. I've heard of Hood Dairy. The next we're gonna do a little two-pack of the Pennsylvania teams. It's gonna be the Phillies and the Pirates. The bidding on them will start at $5 and increments of $1. Huh. Six from Harry. Six from Harry. Nine from Cynthia, and with that, we are going to start the countdown. 30 seconds are on the clock. Remember, any bid within the last 10 seconds will initiate an immediate will initiate a new 10-second clock. 12 from Mr. CEO is the current high bid. 13 from Cynthia.
I think you started with 30 seconds.
Yep, this one was supposed to be 30. All right, Phil came in with $15 and just under 10 seconds left. So a new countdown will begin. Phil, the current high bid at 15, and y'all will have 10 seconds to battle it out. The highest bid wins. Mr. CEO takes it for 16, just before Harry, I believe. Yes, the countdown is complete. Just before Harry, Mr. CEO has him for 16. And then the last one we have to do, the last auction, is going to be a little West Coast auction. A West Coast auction of teams that start with S. And that's going to be the San Diego Padres, the San Francisco Giants, and the Seattle Mariners. Bidding for them this one will begin at $10, increments of $1. Padres, Giants, and Mariners. Harry with 20. Harry with 20. We're going to start the 30-second clock right now. "30 seconds on the clock. Remember, any bids before 10 seconds or with 10 seconds left will then start after the countdown's complete a new 10-second timer. The reason for that is to try to reduce sniping, even though I know sniping can be fun, but also just have everyone say what they want to pay, put their best foot forward. Phil got it with double M with $30 with 5 seconds left, and we will start the countdown. 10 seconds remaining. Well, wait till that completes then. $30 is the current high bid. 10 seconds on the clock, starting now. $34 from Harry. Ooh, Harry takes it for $34. As you can see here, Harry with 34. Countdown complete. Double M and Lucas coming in with 35. Alrighty. And with that, folks, you know the drill. The link's in the chat, though I don't know if any of the three of you winners will need it. We'll get those teams loaded. But first, type bar in the chat. Bar in the chat to do a random giveaway. Bar land. Not the right song there. Alrighty. 10 seconds are on the clock. John, count us down.
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Adam V.
There we go. The Upper Deck Hockey. Shea Weber, Rickard Rakel, Oscar Clefon, Bradley Skagee, Charlie McAvoy, Brandon Saad, Thomas Tardar, and Travis Sinheem. Going to our boy Adam. Alrighty. And with that, here we go. This is break 1121. 1121, the 2021 Select Baseball one-box picker team. And folks, it's just 7:48 right now. We'll be into our first break. I'll try to think on new ways. We'll just be into finishing our first break next week. Next week's show starts at 7:30. We're going to do a East Coast and West Coast show next Wednesday. Jack Flaherty of the Cardinals, Rafael Devers of the Boston Red Sox, Letty Tavares of the Texas Rangers, and that's going to JD. Corey Seager of the Los Angeles Dodgers, and JT Realmuto of the Phillies. We have the Daz Cameron RC of the Detroit Tigers going to Josh. Anola Paredes of the Houston Astros, and that is going to JD. JD, welcome to BreakTraders. If you're a new customer like JD, you can take 20% off your first order using promo code NEWBT. Rafael Devers Moonshots, and then a Ryan Weathers RC. Ryan Weathers RC of the San Diego Padres going to Harry. And then our next hit out of 250, the Dalton Varsho RC. Quite the big crotch patch right there of the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Cynthia. I would just prefer... Yeah, it's definitely hard to do it with the different legs, which is why I try to do that one, because I feel like with the 10 seconds left, we have a filler right in here. With the 10 seconds left, then you're basically putting in one bid. Maybe I'll do it down to 5 seconds, so it's put your best bid in. Austin Meadows of Tampa Bay. Jorge Oña of the San Diego Padres. San Diego Padres going to Harry. Then we have the red out of 199, Jorge Polanco of the Minnesota Twins, going to Nick. Followed up by Kevin Biggio of Toronto and a Jake Cronenworth RC of the San Diego Padres to Harry. What about like there is 30 seconds on the clock. You only, oh no, that wouldn't work either. I was thinking you only get to put one bid in, but people would just wait until go put a higher one in. I'll keep working on it and I'll figure it out. TJ Antoine of the Cincinnati Reds going to Cynthia. Monte Harrison of the Miami Marlins going to Double M. Hyunjin Ryu, the 25-man of the Toronto Blue Jays right there, followed by Josh Hader of the Milwaukee Brewers. Then we're going to have another memorabilia, and this one doesn't appear to be numbered. It is a Seattle Evan White RC with the Evan White patch of the Mariners going to Harry. That is one aspect to do it too. Mike Sorka of Atlanta, Trevor Story of Colorado, Juan Soto of the Washington Nationals, Estevan Florial Silver RC of the New York Yankees going to Curtis, and then we have Evan White RC of the Seattle Mariners to Harry. Kenny, thank you. I very much appreciate that. A lot of work certainly went into getting this bad boy set up. Alrighty, wow, we're having a lot of the memorabilia right off the bat. Trey Turner of the Nationals, Anthony Rizzo of the Cubs, the Blake Schnell with that fancy background of the San Diego Padres to Harry, followed up by the Sam Huff RC of the Texas Rangers going to JD. And then here we go, it's Chris Bubik of the Kansas City Chiefs, or Kansas City Royals, with the rookie patch auto going to David. Awesome. That is coming up here in a bit. Kenny, I know you're new, so figured it, and this will also be a great refresher for all the new BreakTraders community members in this break. Underneath my face is a tentative schedule. And I say tentative, I do keep the breaks that were purchased on eBay on a strict schedule. I try to be strict to the times they were put into eBay, and I'm constantly adjusting those times so that there isn't big gaps. But once we're done with the eBay breaks, which you'll see us switch to BreakTraders late night, then we will just kind of go through them as they go. Luis Campusano of the San Diego Padres to Harry, followed by Christian Pache of the Atlanta Braves going to Curtis. And then we have Braxton Garrett out of 99 of the Miami Marlins going to Double M. A nice out of 99 rookie hit for Double M, followed by Will Crow, the tricolor of the Pittsburgh Pirates, going to Mr. CEO, followed by DJ LeMahieu of the Yankees. And we got 5 packs left. Jeff McNeil of the Mets, Jose Barrios of the Twins. Woo-wee! Woo-wee! It's Joey Votto of the Cincinnati Reds going to Cynthia, and that is 2 out of 25. Nice hit right there with the Sparks signature. And, you know, we're generous with our mags here. Looks like that's going for around $50, so we will toss that bad boy in for Cynthia. Tim Anderson, the Sparks of the Chicago White Sox going to JD. And then Isaac Paredes of the Detroit Tigers going to Josh. Jesus Luzardo of the Oakland Athletics, Trevor Bauer of the Dodgers, Trevor Rogers of the Miami Marlins. Then we have Nick Montagrill of the Chicago White Sox, the Phenoms, followed up by Luis Gonzalez of the Chicago White Sox as well, it appears to be, going to JD. Well, I hope that is what you wanted, Cynthia. Banger delivered. Corey Seager of the Los Angeles Dodgers, Tyler Stevenson, RC of the Reds, going to Cynthia. Johan Ovidio of the St. Louis Cardinals to Brooks. Alex Bregman of the Astros and Ryan Castellani of the Colorado Rockies to Brooks. And 2 packs left in this break. We have Devi Garcia RC of the New York Yanks to Curtis. Derek Hill of the Detroit Tigers going to Josh. A blue Jake Cronenworth out of 149 RC of the San Diego Padres going to Harry. Followed up by a filler. And we have the silver Brent Rooker of the Twins going to Nick. And Heimer Candelario of the Detroit Tigers. And we're on to the last pack. Dustin May of the Angels, or the Dodgers, followed by Gleyber Torres of the Yankees. A moonshot, Juan Soto of the Washington Nationals going to JD. Then we have Jose Abreu, 25-man of the White Sox, and Dansby Swanson of the Braves going to Curtis. Alrighty, let's run these rooks down. Brent Rooker, silver of the Twins, going to Nick. Derek Hill of the Detroit Tigers, Devi Garcia of the Yankees, Ryan Castellani of the Rockies, Johan Ovidio of the Cardinals, Tyler Stevenson of the Reds, Luis Gonzalez of the White Sox, Trevor Rogers of the Marlins, Isaac Paredes of the Detroit Tigers, Will Crow with the tricolor of Pittsburgh right there, Christian Pache of the Atlanta Braves to Curtis, Luis Campusano of the Padres, Sam Huff of the Rangers, Evan White of Seattle, the silver Estevan Florial RC of the Yankees, Monte Harrison of the Marlins, TJ Antoine of the Cincinnati Reds, Jake Cronenworth of the San Diego Padres, Jorge Oña of the Padres, Wayne Weathers of the Padres, Enola Paredes of Houston, Daz Cameron of Detroit, and Letty Tavares of Texas. Alrighty. On to our featured cards. We have the Jake Cronenworth RC out of 149 and the Braxton Garrett RC out of 99. Braxton Garrett of the Marlins going to Double M. Jake Cronenworth of the Padres to Harry. Then we have some memorabilia cards. First, our non-numbered Evan White of the Seattle Mariners. And then we have 2 numbers. We have Dalton Varsho out of 250, and then out of 149, it's Chris Bubik of Kansas City. The Kansas City Royals going to David, Dalton Varsho of the Arizona Diamondbacks to Cynthia, and Evan White of the Mariners going to Harry. And then, ooh, what you say? It's a Joey Votto out of 25. Joey Votto out of 25 auto. Those fireworks look great at BT Park. And with that going to Cynthia, we are now done with break 1121. We will be right back from the hardwood. Alrighty, we are back and ready for this Chronicles draft picks. But first, we will do our next keyword starting a new TV show. 1 minute to guess the show. The keyword is football. The league is incorrect. All-American incorrect. Coach is incorrect. Friday Night Lights incorrect. Married with Children incorrect. Friday Night Lights incorrect. Hard Knocks incorrect. There we go. No correct guesses. Alrighty. And with that, here we go. This is break 1122. 1122. The 2021 Chronicles Draft Picks 1 boxer. 8 cards per pack, 6 packs per box. I'm starting off with a thicker pack right here. Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos going to David. David, welcome to BreakTraders. Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers to Kevin. Kevin, new to BreakTraders as well. Chubba Hubbard of the Panthers going to Cherie, followed by Kadarius Toney of the New York Football Giants going to Ronald. Then we have Pat Freiermuth of the Pittsburgh Steelers right there going to Jeremy, followed by Elijah Molden of the Tennessee Titans going to JD. Kenneth Gainwell of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Christopher. And then our featured one in this one is going to be Mr. Rondale Moore from the Arizona Cardinals. Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals right there. And a filler right there, but of course there's an auto behind it, or in front of it. And then we have Larry Roundtree of the Chargers going to Jason. Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins going to Matthew. Trey Sermon of the San Francisco 49ers going to Scott. Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Carolina Panthers going to Cherie, followed by Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers going to Kevin. Then we have Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins again going to Matthew, followed by Najee Harris of the Pittsburgh Steelers going to Jeremy. And then our auto here is going to be Mr. Darren Hall. Darren Hall of the Atlanta Falcons going to Steve. Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Christopher. Shatarius Tutu Atwell of the Rams going to Matthew. Then we have Jamie Newman of the Philadelphia Eagles to Christopher as well. Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins going to Matthew. followed by Mr. Justin Fields, the red XR. And that is going to be going to Scott with the Chicago Bears. Welcome to BreakTraders, Scott. Remember, folks, if you're new to BreakTraders, you can use promo code NEWBT. But we're also doing 25% off a bunch of breaks tonight. You can find the breaks and the code right in the chat. The Illusion, Zach Wilson of the New York Jets to Matthew. Travis Etienne of the Jacksonville Jaguars. And Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Travis Etienne of the Jaguars to Sean. Kyle Trask of the Bucks to Kevin. Another thick filler right there. We're going to have an auto. Looks like a wide receiver. Not sure who yet. Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans to JD. Tamarian Terry of the Seattle Seahawks going to Travis. Elijah Moore of the New York Jets going to Matthew. Followed by Gregory Rousseau. I am Groot of the Buffalo Bills going to Cherie. Then we have Chubba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers going to Cherie. Jamie Newman of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Christopher. And Justin Fields of the Chicago Bears going to Scott. And then here we go. It is Cornell Powell. Cornell Powell of the Kansas City Chiefs. And that is going to JD. Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals going to Cherie, followed by Azeez Olahari of the New York Giants, and that's going to Ronald. Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins going to Matthew. Then we have Shatarius Tutu Atwell of the Rams going to Matthew. Amon-Ra St. Brown of the Detroit Lions going to JD, followed by Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals to Jason. And Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Christopher. And our auto right there is going to be Mr. Davis Mills, 17 out of 49 of the Houston Texans. Going to Cherie. It'll be interesting to see him on the field. Possibly during the regular season. Granted, I do love me some Tyrod. Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles. Devonta Smith of the Eagles going to Christopher. Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints going to Cherie. Followed by Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys going to JD as well. Micah Parsons of the Cowboys to JD. Elijah Molden of the Tennessee Titans going to JD. Then we have a filler in there, followed up by Chubba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers going to Cherie. Najee Harris of the Pittsburgh Steelers going to Jeremy. Travis Etienne of the Jacksonville Jaguars to Sean. And Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans going to JD. Alrighty. Let's run down these top rookies. Travis Etienne of the Jaguars going to Sean. Najee Harris of the Steelers to Jeremy. Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys going to JD. Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles to Christopher. Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints going to Cherie. Devonta Smith of the Eagles. Jamar Chase of the Bengals going to Jason. Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins to Matthew. Justin Fields of the Chicago Bears to Scott. Gregory Rousseau of the Buffalo Bills to Cherie. Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers to Kevin. Travis Etienne of the Jaguars. Zach Wilson of the Jets to Matthew. Justin Fields of the Bears. Jalen Waddle of the Dolphins. Devonta Smith of the Eagles. Najee Harris of the Steelers. Jalen Waddle of the Dolphins. Kyle Trask of Tampa Bay. Jalen Waddle of Miami. Kadarius Toney of the New York Giants to Ronald. And Kyle Trask of Tampa Bay to wrap up those rookies before we get into our featured cards. We have the Cornell Powell auto. We have the Rondale Moore patch and the Darren Hall auto. Darren Hall of the Atlanta Falcons going to Steve. Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals to Cherie, and Cornell Powell of the Kansas City Chiefs going to JD. And then last but not least, we have Davis Mills, 17 out of 49 of the Houston Texans going to Cherie as well. And with that, we are done with break 1122. We are going to take a 5-minute break, and we will, 5-minute break, and we will be back with break 1123. we are back and ready for our first ever Tmall break. The first ever Tmall break. Panini Prism Tmall. All right, but first we've got 3 teams to auction off, and we're going to do them together. It is going to be the Nets, the Nuggets, and the Clippers. Bidding will begin at $5 in increments of $1. Boom. $18 from Cynthia. And with that, we're going to start the countdown. 30 seconds on the clock. And right now, any new bids will start a new 15-second timer. How does that work? New 15-second timer will restart. Alrighty. Correct, every time, Harry. Mr. CEO takes it. And Mr. CEO, you know what to do. Dropping the hammer. Alright. Here we go. I've never opened one of these China Tmalls. Oh, I guess we did the Court Kings. But here it is. Break 1123. The Prism Tmall 1 boxer. Here we go. Tyus Jones, Malcolm Brogdon of the Pacers, Cam Reddish of the Hawks, a blue Anika Okongwu. Right there, the blue base, which might be a Asia exclusive. Sorry, I've lost my mouse. That happens to me all the time. The blue base, blue wave right there. And Joe Ingles of the Utah Jazz, and that Oniko Okongwu of the Hawks is going to be going to Tyrone. Tyrone, welcome to BreakTraders. Double M, I think you're behind because the auction is over. I will try to. I'll keep thinking on new rules for sure. Oh, man. We're getting lucky with these ones. DeAndre Ayton, Draymond Green of the Golden State Warriors, Elijah Hughes, RC of the Jazz, going to Brendan. And then we have Brandon Clark of the Memphis Grizzlies going to Cynthia. No, I'm open to any suggestions. I'll try to figure out a better option. And then, but let's get excited here because we aren't supposed to get these in the packs, and we do. We have the Blue Wave penmanship of the San Antonio Spurs. That's going to Chris, and that is Devin Vassell. Asia exclusive for you. Then we have Will Barton of the Nuggets, Troy Brown Jr. of the Wizards, DeAndre Bembry of the Atlanta Hawks, Kyle Kuzma of the Lakers, and Tobias Harris of the 76ers. Yeah, what a huge hit right out of our first Tmall box. Frank Kaminsky of the Suns, Taurean Prince of the Nets, Nerlens Noel of the Thunder, DeAndre Hunter of the Hawks, and DeMar DeRozan of the Spurs. Eric Bledsoe of the Bucks, Aaron Holiday of the Pacers, Dennis Rodman of the Bulls, the silver RC Jalen Smith of the Phoenix Suns going to Brendan as well, and then James Weissman of the Golden State Warriors going to Thomas. Luka Doncic of the Mavs, Austin Rivers of the Rockets, Kyrie Irving of the Nets. We have a Sadiq Bey with the Asia exclusive of the Pistons going to Arthur, and Tyrese Maxey RC of the 76ers going to Tyrone. And these new customers, remember promo code NEWBT gets you 20% off your first purchase at BreakTraders.com. We have a lot of breaks rocking and rolling tonight, and we've got no breaks left in the red zone, but we can get that select basketball and select basketball with the random in the red zone, especially with 25% off using promo code AUG11. Tristan Thompson of the Cavs, Gordon Hayward of the Celtics, Ivica Zubac of the Clippers, the silver Joe Harris, and then Devin Booker of the Phoenix Suns. Dorian Finney-Smith of the Mavs, Carmelo Anthony of the Trailblazers, James Harden of the Rockets, the Blue Wave D'Angelo Russell of the Timberwolves, and a Cassius Stanley RC of the Indiana Pacers. No problem, David. Great hit. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Buddy Hield of the Kings, Lou Williams of the Clippers, Anthony Davis of the Lakers, RJ Barrett of the Knicks, and Onika Okongwu of the Atlanta Hawks going to Tyrone. That's a Onika Okongwu RC. 3 packs left. Robert Williams III of the Celtics, Juan Hernan-Gomez of the Timberwolves, Thaddeus Young of the Bulls, Luke Kennard of Detroit Pistons, and DeMar DeRozan of the San Antonio Spurs. Chris Paul of the Thunder, Kristaps Porzingis of the Mavs, Karl-Anthony Towns of the Timberwolves, the Blue Wave, Burt Blue, Duke Nowitzki, and then a Sadiq Bey RC of the Detroit Pistons to Arthur. Drew Holiday of the Pelicans, Ben Simmons of the 76ers, the Rudy Gobert of the Jazz, RJ Barrett of the Knicks, and an Isaac Okoro RC of the Cleveland Cavaliers going to Arthur. Phil, I'm sorry I didn't have any sizzle or magic there. Alrighty, let's run these down. We have Isaac Okoro. Isaac Okoro of the Cleveland Cavaliers going to Arthur. Followed up by Sadiq Bey of the Detroit Pistons going to Arthur. Oniko Kongwu of the Atlanta Hawks to Tyrone. Kesha Stanley of the Indiana Pacers going to Jordan. Tyrese Maxey of the 76ers going to Tyrone as well. Followed up by Sadiq Bey with the blue of the Detroit Pistons going to Arthur. Followed by James Weissman of the Golden State Warriors going to Thomas. Jalen Smith Silver of the Phoenix Suns, and that is going to be going to Brendan. Elijah Hughes of the Utah Jazz. Elijah Hughes of the Jazz going to Brendan. And then the blue Oniko Okongwu of the Atlanta Hawks going to Tyrone. And now on to our featured cards, of which there is one. And what a big hit right there. The Devin Vassell Asia exclusive penmanship auto of the San Antonio Spurs to Chris. And with that, that is the end of break 1123. The end of break 1123, and we will be right back. We'll be right back with BreakTraders Late Night. We are back and we're ready to get into some gold standard. Some gold standard for sure. But first, let's run our keyword. Run our keyword randomization. Type football in the chat to be entered to win. Keyword football in the chat to be entered to win. Alrighty. Give us a 5-second countdown, John.
Sure. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Mark Davis.
And Mark in the Sage 21 Premier Draft. We know there's going to be an auto in there. Just, I don't know. I definitely made a mistake in purchasing these for sure. Didn't realize, that's my bad. Rookie mistake. That being said, we have 9 boxes. If anyone wants them. Cameron Sample, DeMonte Coxey, TJ Simmons, John Bates, Brevin Jordan, Trevon Grimes, and Trey Sermon, the next level. Of course, there we go. Alrighty. In the moment that I think a lot of people have been waiting for. This is break 1037, 1037. The gold standard football break, the division random of that. And there we go, 8 times on that randomization. Boom. There we go. We've got the randoms in. We'll run through what divisions they got, and then we'll load up the teams. Looks like we have Rob with the AFC East and NFC West, Jordan with the AFC North, Marty with the AFC South and NFC North, Jonathan with the AFC West, and Ed with the NFC East. And NFC East and, NFC South. I'll do that, Harry. I will post them on there. Or see, even if we have a card shop downstairs, it's just an interesting one. Maybe they'll buy them for at cost. All right, we've got the teams loaded. Let's get into this right now. I'm definitely excited for this one. Been waiting for this since during vacation, I think. So we got really hosed. It was supposed to be out before we went on vacation, which is why that week was supposed to stink, but it didn't, obviously. 5 autographs or memorabilia in here, 2 base or base parallels. The gold standard. Alrighty, let's see what we are going to get. Definitely a thick pack. Alrighty, let's get started. We have Ben Skronik out of 75 of the Los Angeles Rams going to Rob. Next up, we have DeAndre Swift out of 99 of the Detroit Lions going to Marty. Definitely some slick looking cards here for sure. And then we're going to have a Motherload CD Lamb out of 299. The Motherload CD Lamb out of 299 of the Dallas Cowboys going to Edwards. And that is a cool looking card for sure. Next up, we have from the Washington football team. It is a gold gear out of 299, Montez Sweat. Montez Sweat of the Washington football team, also going to Edwards. After that, we have a gold standard auto, the Golden Age, and that is going to be Rondé Barber out of 75. Rondé Barber out of 75 of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers going to Edwards. Edwards not having himself a bad break so far. We have 2. No way. Panini. Just absolute garbage sometimes. It looks like we only have 2 cards left. Oh wait, that'll put us at 7. Sorry about that. Wow, got myself all worked up. We have Alan Fanaka, the Hallmarks out of 99 of the Pittsburgh Steelers going to Jordan. And then last but not least, we have the gold standard Terrace Marshall Jr. out of 49, the rookie patch auto with that gold ink. And that is of the Carolina Panthers. And that is going to be going to Edwards. Alrighty. Let's run this down. They're definitely sharp looking cards, that is for sure. Alrighty. Our non-memorabilia cards are going to be the Ben Skornick and DeAndre Swift. Ben Skornick out of 75 of the Rams to Rob. DeAndre Swift of the Detroit Lions going to Marty. Then out of 299, it is C.D. Lamb of the Dallas Cowboys and his divisional opponent, Montez Sweat, out of 299. Both of those going to Edwards. And then here we go. We have the 99 out of 99, Alan Fanaka of the Pittsburgh Steelers going to Jordan. Followed up by the out of 75, Ron Day Barber of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers going to Edwards. And then here we go. Out of 49, the rookie patch auto, Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Carolina Panthers going to Edwards. Solid break for Edwards. Not a great break overall. And with that, that is the end of break 1037. And we will be right back with the next break, the card random. Alrighty, we are back and about to do this gold standard card random. The gold standard card random. But first, our next keyword, just wait for John to be ready here. Is going to be Mac, M-A-C. Mac Attack, the Big Mac. Ted Lasso right off the bat. Adam gets it. I knew I should have done a different one, but oh well. And Adam getting an Upper Deck hockey. Brock Nelson, Jacob Chitrin, Sean Courtier, Victor Soderstrom, Mike Riley, a small filler, Olivier Borg-Jassad, and Jordan Binnington. There we go, Adam. All right, and with that, we're on to a card random. Let's get this rocking and rolling.
Is that on feet?
Yep. Here we go. This is 1036, the gold standard one box card random. we will randomize the users, or randomize the customers here to see what order they're going to pull or get the cards at the end. And then after we pull the cards, we randomize those as well. 11 times on the randomization. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and 11. Alrighty, there we go. So we know that after we have to randomize the cards, that'll be the order. Alrighty. Our first card up is going to be Brandon Cooks out of 75. Brandon Cooks out of 75. Following that up, we have a Jalen Waddle out of 1 out of 99. Jalen Waddle 1 out of 99 of the Miami Dolphins. Next up, we have a memorabilia, and it is going to be out of 49, and that is newly minted Dwame Brown RC of the Washington football team. Next up, another member of the Washington football team. This is going to be the white gold Terry McLaurin. That is a sharp looking card right there. And we do have another card random for 25% off in the chat. Our next one going to be a member of the Jacksonville Jaguars out of 99. The first round pick, that is Travis Etienne. And then, our second to last card, a Golden Age auto. Boom, shakalaka, it's Vinny Testaverde out of 75 of the New York Jets. And last but not least, the last card here, it's going to be a rookie from the Ravens, and that is Tylan Wallace out of 149. I will pull the form 1 second, Double M. After our next break, I'll pull the form, which will be coming after this select basketball. Alrighty. We have the teams and now, or we have the players, and now we gotta do the randomization of the cards. Alrighty, let's see how many times we're going to randomize these cards to match them up. 7. 7 times. Boom. 1. Sorry, my mouse was funky there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Alrighty. Here we go. We have Brandon Cooks going to Mikey. Brandon Cooks going to Mikey K74. Next up, we have Vinny Testaverde of the New York Jets going to Joey G. Vinny Testaverde of the New York Jets going to Joey G out of 75. Then we have Travis Etienne of the Jacksonville Jaguars out of 99 going to Cynthia. Following that one up, we have Terry McLaurin of the Washington football team, the white gold, going to Mark. Next up, we have Tylan Wallace, the rookie patch auto of the Baltimore Ravens, going to Mr. CEO. Then Harry Hood getting Jalen Waddle. Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins, the 1 out of 99 right there. And last but not least, Mr. CEO with the out of 49, Dwame Brown of the Washington football team. And with that, we will be back from the hardwood because that is the end of break 1036. 1036 is over. We are back from the hardwood with some select basketball. But first, we will give another one. Drop a vote in the snake draft vote that is there and available to see what snakes could be going tonight. What's up, Joey? Great to see you. Been a long time. Thrilled to see you back. We only have 3 responses for the snakes. And I don't think right now we are going to be able to do one, unfortunately. We only have 3 responses. We would definitely need to get more going. But in the meantime, we do have a lot of great breaks up. Alrighty, folks. But in the meantime, type Mac in the chat to do our next giveaway. Alrighty. Keep typing in the chat. Alrighty, can we get a countdown right here?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Edward Carpenter.
Edward getting the Upper Deck hockey to go with the Mac Attack. Hampus Lindholm, Brendan Gallagher, Peter Mazarek, Elvis Merzinklis, the Portraits Brock Nelson, Ben Bishop, David Rittich, and Miles Wood. Alrighty. Here we go. This is break 1102, the 2021 Select 1-Box 3-Team Random. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. 7 times. Boom, done. Alrighty, we will let these run through. I'll let them run through as we get this box open. 12 packs per box, 5 cards per pack. And with the Wizards going to Joey, we are ready to rock and roll. Right off the bat, we have CJ Elleby of the Blazers, CJ Elleby of the Trailblazers, followed by Nikola Jokic of the Nuggets. Then we have Marvin Bagley III of the Kings. Whoo! A blue die-cut Anthony Edwards, and that is out of 249, but that is a sick, slick hit right there of the Timberwolves going to Tyson. Oop, sorry about that, folks. Hit the wrong button. And then it's Grant Riller of the Charlotte Hornets going to Joey. Oh. Wow, I didn't realize based on the factors. Let's get that magged up then. Thank you, Mr. CEO. Followed by Peyton Pritchard of the Boston Celtics. Peyton Pritchard of the Boston Celtics going to Mark. Draymond Green of the Warriors. James Harden of the Nets, Tobias Harris of the 76ers right there, followed up by Aaron Gordon of the Nuggets. Got it. Well, then you better close those select pick your teams tonight, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Trae Young of the Hawks, Ja Morant of the Grizzlies, Denny Avdija of the Washington Wizards going to Joey. Then we have a filler, and underneath that filler we have a silver Joe Ingles of the Jazz and a courtside Kevin Durant of the Brooklyn Nets, and that is going to Joey. A nice courtside hit right there. RJ Hampton of the Magic. RJ Hampton of the Magic. Followed up by Jason Tatum of the Celtics. The silver Nikola Jokic of the Nuggets. And that RJ Hampton of the Magic is going to Steven. Followed by an Isaiah Stewart from Rochester. And that is going to the Detroit Pistons, going to Steven. And then it looks like we have our first memorabilia here. And it is going to be Nikola Vucevic of the Chicago Bulls. And that is going to Joey. We have Kenyon Martin Jr. RC of the Houston Rockets, and that is going to Joey. Domantas Sabonis of the Pacers. Vernon Carey Jr. RC of the Charlotte Hornets to Joey. Then we have CJ Ellaby with that little tricolor of the Portland Trailblazers going to Joey. And John Collins of the Atlanta Hawks going to Steven. Kyrie Irving of the Nets, Isaiah Joe. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Isaiah Joe of the Phoenix Suns? That went a while ago. You'll have to scroll back or wait until the individual clips get posted. But if you had the Denver Nuggets and they were paid for, you're probably going to be in a pretty good mood. Let me just confirm. I will confirm right after this one. Just stay with us, meditation. Whoo-wee! We have the select Isaac Okoro auto of the Cleveland Cavaliers going to Steven. Out of 249. Following that up, LeBron James of the Lakers. LeBron James of the Lakers with that fancy looking prism parallel right there going to Joey. And then we have an RJ Hampton of the Orlando Magic going to Steven. Steph Curry of the Warriors, Luka Doncic of the Mavs, the select futures Patrick Williams of the Chicago Bulls going to Joey. Then we have Derrick Rose of the New York Knicks, followed up by Kendrick Nunn of the Miami Heat. Yeah, that was the first break of the evening. Tyrese Halliburton of the Sacramento Kings going to Joey, followed by Fred VanVleet of the Toronto Raptors, Giannis of the Bucks, and holy moly. We have a hit in here. This one, it fell out. Lauri Markkanen of the Bulls with the 7 out of 10 die cut. Going to Joey. We've got a hit in here. There we go. And following that up with Marcus Smart of the Boston Celtics. Derrick Rose of the Knicks, Kira Lewis Jr. of the New Orleans Pelicans going to Joey. Followed up by Zeke Naji of the Denver Nuggets going to Josh. Zeke Naji of the Nuggets to Josh. And then we have the silver Jalen Smith of the Phoenix Suns going to Tyson. Followed by DeJounte Murray of the San Antonio Spurs going to Joey. And we have 3 packs left in this break. Highly recommend you watch that meditation as long as you had paid prior to it going. I don't think we auctioned off the Nuggets, so I don't really remember. Anthony Davis of the Lakers, Duncan Robinson of the Heat, Yudoka Azubuike of the Utah Jazz going to Tyson. followed by Derrick Rose, the tricolor Derrick Rose of the Knicks, and then Killian Hayes of the Detroit Pistons going to Steven. And then our memorabilia here is going to be a little rookie, and that is Emmanuel Quickley of the New York Knicks. Perfect. Yeah, meditation. Watch that break. Emmanuel Quickley of the New York Knicks. And that is going to Josh. Lou Williams of the Hawks, Russell Westbrook of the Wizards, a filler, followed by a silver Kira Lewis Jr. of the Pelicans, and then do the John Wall of the court side of the Houston Rockets. And then here we go with the last pack in break 1102. Woo-wee! The base Anthony Edwards of the Minnesota Timberwolves going to Tyson. What a break for Tyson. Followed up by Steven Adams of the Pelicans, Cassius Winston of the Wizards, a light blue, which means it's out of 299, Kenyon Martin Jr. of the Houston Rockets to Joey, and Darius Baisley of the Thunder. We had the auto. We had the Isaac Okoro auto. And we will run down these featured cards. Huh. It appears they did, if that is the actual breakout of that. I apologize about that. Oh, got it. Alrighty, let's look. We've got the Kenyon Martin Jr., the light blue of the Houston Rockets, and that is going to Joey. Cassius Winston of the Wizards to Joey as well. Then we have Kira Lewis Jr. of the New Orleans Pelicans going to Joey. Killian Hayes of the Detroit Pistons headed to Steven. Udoka Azubuike of the Utah Jazz going to Tyson. Jalen Smith of the Phoenix Suns going to Tyson. Zeke Naji of the Denver Nuggets going to Josh. Followed by Kira Lewis Jr. of the Pelicans going to Joey. Tyrese Halliburton of the Sacramento Kings going to Joey. The Futures Patrick Williams of the Chicago Bulls headed to Joey. RJ Hampton of the Orlando Magic going to Steven. Following that up with Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Isaiah Joe of the Philadelphia 76ers going to Joey. The tricolor CJ Ellaby of the Trailblazers, followed up by Vernon going to Joey. Vernon Carey Jr. of the Hornets to Joey. Kenyon Martin Jr. of the Rockets going to Joey. Isaiah Stewart of the Detroit Pistons to Steven. RJ Hampton of the Orlando Magic going to Steven as well. Denny Avdiju of the Washington Wizards headed to Joey. Peyton Pritchard of the Boston Celtics going to Mark. Grant Riller of the Hornets. Going to Joey, and CJ Ellaby of the Portland Trailblazers going to Joey as well. Brendan, that is great to hear. Thank you so much. That feedback's phenomenal. Always trying to give our members of our BreakTraders community great deals and work from there. All right, first we have the court sides. We have John Wall and Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant of the Brooklyn Nets to Joey. John Wall of the Rockets going to Joey as well. Following that up, we have the Anthony Edwards base RC going to Tyson. Then we have Nikola Vukovic of the Bulls, Isaac Okoro of the Cavaliers, and Emmanuel Quickley of the Knicks. Boom! Shakalaka. Emmanuel Quickley of the Knicks going to Josh. Followed up by Isaac Okoro of the Cavaliers to Steven, and Nikola Vukovic of the Chicago Bulls going to Joey. And last but not least, we have the 7 out of 10 Lauri Markkanen of the Bulls and the 136 out of 249 Anthony Edwards blue die cut. Anthony Edwards of the Timberwolves going to Tyson. Lauri Markkanen of the Bulls headed to Joey. And with that, that is the end of break number 1102. Break number 1102. We have the gold standard hit draft coming up next, possibly. I want to make sure everyone's here because I did say 9:30 on that. So, can we get a count? Can we get a countdown on, or can we see who's here? Looking for T-Man, Mr. CEO, Kenneth, Harry, and Double M. Double M, are you in the house? Double M, are you in the house? Alrighty, here's what we'll do. We are going to take a 5-minute break. I will shoot Double M a text and make sure he gets on. 5-minute break. We will be right back. Okie dokie, folks. I have not heard back from Double M, and since we had said that that was going to start at 9:30, we are going to move up the absolute memorabilia to one break here. So the hit draft will be next, since Double M is not available, and we had said that was going to break at 9:30 in the posting. But we do have this absolute memorabilia. AUG11 is the big keyword. Alrighty. I apologize about the delay on the hit draft. Would like Double M to be here, especially because it's the first one, and since we hit a out of 10 gold Jokic earlier. Alrighty. Yes, it works on certain breaks that are in. I just dropped it in the chat which breaks it goes in. Alrighty. Here we go, folks. This is break 865, the 2021 absolute memorabilia basketball card random. The first thing we have to do is randomize the BreakTraders community members. And right there, we have 5 randomizations. 5 randomizations. And then after we pull all the cards, we will randomize the cards. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Boom. There we go. Here we go. It's on our Instagram story, Brett. All right, we will start with Luka Doncic. Alrighty. First up, we have the Kawhi Leonard out of 7. No, we don't. That'll be the 5th one. We have the Donovan Mitchell base. Donovan Mitchell of the Utah Jazz. Following that bad boy up, we have Shai Gilgeous-Alexander of the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shai Alexander of the Thunder. And then we're going to have our first patcher auto. Boom shakalaka. It is the rookie threads Jordan Nwora of the Milwaukee Bucks. Milwaukee Bucks right there. Matt, because you weren't here when we tried to run the hit draft, we jumped this break in front of it and run the hit draft right after this. No worries, we were a tad early on that anyway, so it's no problem. And here we go, our last one is a Malachi Flynn, Tools of the Trade out of 199, our second to last card in this pack of the Toronto Raptors. And just double checking that number out of 199. And then last but not least in this packet is Kawhi Leonard out of 75. Kawhi Leonard, 74 out of 75. of the Clippers. We have 5 responses for the snake. Doesn't seem to be enough interest. I apologize about that. And we're on to the second box in this absolute memorabilia card random. We have the Darius Bazley of the Thunder. Darius Bazley of the Thunder. Followed up by Killian Hayes, RC of the Detroit Pistons. Next up, we're going to have another, and it's a Nikola Jokic again. The tools of the trade, Jokic. And that one is not numbered. And then next up, we are going to have a member of the veteran class, and that is Kendrick Nunn. Kendrick Nunn. 28 out of 49. And last but not least is the Jordan Nora out of 139. Jordan Nora, 122 out of 130. 199, sorry, I misspoke there. 199. Alrighty, so we have the 10 cards. Now let's see how many times we're going to randomize them. 9. Oh, that was off the screen, so we'll do it again. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alrighty, there we go. Now let's see what's going to who. The Jordan Nora Rookie Threads is card number 1, and that is going to Brooke. Followed by Malachi Flynn. Malachi Flynn of the Toronto Raptors, 113 out of 199, going to Mr. CEO. Then we have the old school, the vet, Kendrick Nunn of the Miami Heat, card number 3, going to Michael. Followed by the Jordan Nora, 22 out of 199. Jordan Nora, 22 out of 199. And the Milwaukee Bucks, and that is card number 4, going to Cynthia. Then we have a Nikola Jokic, Mr. MVP, the tools of the trade, card number 5, going to Brooke. Card number 6 is Mr. Kawhi Leonard, 74 out of 75 of the Clippers, going to Brooke. Then we have Shai Gilgeous-Alexander of the Oklahoma City Thunder, card number 7 to Mr. CEO. Followed up by Killian Hayes, card number 8. Card number 8 going to Eric. Card number 9, the Darius Bazley, going to Brooke. And last but not least, card number 10, the Donovan Mitchell base, going to Jared. How's it going, Ben? Alrighty, and with that, we are done with Break 865, the 2021 Absolute Memorabilia Card Random. And we will be right back from BT Field with the hit draft. Alrighty, we are back and ready for some gold standard. So we don't have a 7 picks. I apologize about that. That's my fault. So y'all are going to be teams. Y'all are going to be teams. Who's the best player in the NBA? I don't know. I would say Giannis probably one of them. I have no idea. I don't watch enough NBA anymore. All right, do we have everyone here? We are looking for T-Man, Mr. CEO. I see Harry Hood, Kenneth, and then Double M. All right, Mr. CEO is here. Harry's here. Looking for Kenneth and Double M. Kenneth and Double M. He was here, but he hasn't said anything lately. All right, you know what? We'll have to do our next keyword while we wait here. I apologize about this, folks. All right, we have to do a new show. Car. Car is the keyword for the new show. Just wait one moment and they will put the link or put it in the chat. Now I can, Kenneth. I see you now. Maybe there was a... Oh, crap. I apologize. For some reason, you didn't show up on one of my screens but did on the other. No correct guesses yet. Outer Banks, incorrect. We got to be close to the end of this guessing. Alrighty. Show giveaway guessing has ended. Double M is here. So we're going to get rocking and rolling. Here we go. This is break 1179. A moment in BreakTraders history. Our first ever hit draft. Our first ever hit draft. Let's see how many times we are going to randomize the selection of the draft order. 9 times. And how this works is we randomize the order, and then after we pull all the cards, they will get to snake them. Or they'll get to draft them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Alrighty. Double M with the first pick. Kenneth with the second. Harry with the third. Kenneth with the fourth. Harry with the fifth. Mr. CEO with the sixth. And T-Man with the seventh. Here we go. Right off the back, we're going to have a Mr. Kyle Trask. T-Man, I appreciate the sense of humor. We have Kyle Trask out of 99 is the first card pulled right there.
There won't be any base.
Following that, we have Jerry Rice out of 25. Jerry Rice out of 25 of the San Francisco 49ers. Then we have a Justin Jefferson out of 199. Justin Jefferson out of 199. Following that up, we have a TJ Hushman Zeta out of 49 of the Cincinnati Bengals. That's a name I haven't heard in quite a while. Next up, we have a DJ Moore. DJ Moore out of 299 of the Carolina Panthers. And last but not least, oh, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we still have the 7 here. We have, second to last, we have Andre Cisco. Andre Cisco of the Jaguars. And then our last one here is going to be a redemption. Whoo-wee! Rookie jersey autographs double Kyle Pitts. With the redemption right there of the Atlanta Falcons to pull that one off. Alrighty. Give me 1 second as I get us set up for this draft. It doesn't give a type on there, the rookie doubles, unfortunately. I apologize about that. Kyle Pitts, that looks like it's going to be out of 149. Card number 258 is out of 149. Alrighty, so now I'm just putting these cards in there. Kyle Trask out of 99 is going to be the first one. Alrighty, I've got those. Now we got to put the names in. Wrong one. All right. Again, the wrong one. All right, here we go with the ability, the draft here. Let me just put the rest of these numberings in there so that you can see those as well. Alrighty, Double M, you get the first pick in the draft. Who are you? Which card are you going to take? Depending on what Chronicles break you're referring to, we had two Chronicles draft picks breaks earlier tonight. Double M, are you there? We're just waiting on Double M to make his first pick. And remember on these, we have the Kyle Trask at a 99 base card, the Jerry Rice at a 25 base card, the Justin Jefferson patch at a 199, TJ Hoosman Zeta out of 49. Then we have DJ Moore patch out of 299, Andre Cisco out of 199, and the Kyle Pitts redemption. And it looks like Double M right off the bat going with Kyle Trask. And Kenneth up with the second pick. Kenneth with the Kyle Pitts redemption. Followed up by Harry with the third pick. Love to see it. Harry with Justin Jefferson. Then we have Kenneth up again. We'll definitely have more hit drafts coming up for sure. Kenneth with the Jerry Rice out of 25. And now back to Harry. No problem, take your time. T-Man. The Cisco for Harry Hood. And now Mr. CEO. Third round pick. Safety. Played at Syracuse. Mr. CEO with TJ, and that gives T-Man with DJ Moore. Alrighty. How do you want me to do this for you, John? What would be the easiest? Alright, well, that is the end of break 1179. The end of break 1179. We're going to take a 3-minute break, and then we will be back with the Donruss Elite Division Random 1088. Alrighty, we are back with some Donruss Elite. Donruss Elite 1-box division random. But first, we're going to do our randomization of car. Type car in the chat. Car in the chat to be random. Yeah, that hit draft was definitely fun. Certainly not a great box. The bases were strong. That Pitts was great. The rest of them definitely had to look up Mr. Cisco. Got ready to play the thong song. All right, type car in the chat to be entered to win. All right, John, can we get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Lucas.
Alrighty, Lucas. Let's see what we've got for him. A Chronicles basketball. Romeo Langford, Jordan McLaughlin, rookie and stars Terrence Davis, Nikola Jokic, and Carson Edwards. Alrighty. And with that, here we go. This is break 1088, the division random. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. Seven. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There we go. Let's see what everyone gets here. Lucas with the AFC East, Shelly with the AFC North, T-Man with the AFC South, Mike with the AFC West, Haley with the NFC East, Mr. CEO with the North, Lucas with the South, and Brendan with the West. The tier, T-Man, from my understanding, they aren't drafts. It's like a tiered team random. So, like, there would be, like, let's say it was basketball. 10 spots in tier 1, 10 spots in tier 2, 10 spots in tier 3. Tier 1 would be the most expensive, 2 would be in the middle, tier 3 would be the least expensive. And you would, it would basically, there'd be teams assigned to those tiers. So, which would be easy to figure out because it would be just going down and ranking from how we charge for pick your teams. So we can definitely possibly figure it out. Alrighty. We have all the teams here. Harry, did I explain that tier right, or is that... Oh, that's an interesting way to do it as well. That would be interesting. The hardest part would be organizing it at the end. Like putting all the people with their correct teams. Michael Strahan of the Giants, Devontae Adams of the Packers, a nice CD Lamb out of 99 of the Dallas Cowboys, and that is going to Haley, followed by Jerry Rice of the 49ers and Jonathan Taylor of the Colts. Sam Darnold of the Carolina Panthers. Khalil Mack of the Bears. Odafe Oweh of the Baltimore Ravens RC going to William. Followed by TJ Watt of the Steelers and Zeke Elliott of the Cowboys. Joey Bosa of the Chargers, Calvin Ridley of the Falcons, a rookie elitist, Zach Wilson. Then we have Lamar Jackson of the Ravens and Aaron Donald of the Rams. Yeah, I definitely think we can figure it out. I'll work on that over the this week, coming week. Zach Wilson of the Jets going to Lucas. Tyreek Hill of Kansas City. Chase Young of the Washington Football Team. The 2001 Caleb Farley throwback edition of the Tennessee Titans to T-Man. Followed up by Alvin Kamara of the Saints and Brett Favre of the Packers. Joe Namath of the Jets, David Montgomery of the Bears, and then boom, there it is. We have the die-cut Von Miller. Die-cut Von Miller of the Denver Broncos going to Mike. Brett, are you back from camp yet? Die-cut Von Miller right there going to Mike. Followed up by Darius Leonard of the Colts and Russell Wilson of the Seahawks. Keenan Allen of the Chargers, Kyler Murray of the Cardinals. Then we have a nice Zach Wilson out of 99. Zach Wilson out of 99 of the Jets to Lucas. Followed up by C.D. Lamb of the Cowboys and Jalen Hurts of the Eagles. You have till 10 p.m. to fill any other spots. Otherwise, we are done after clearly Donruss. Jared Goff of the Lions. Followed by a rookie on deck, Patrick Surtain of the Denver Broncos going to Mike. Followed by Stephon Gilmore of the Patriots and Teddy Bridgewater of the Panthers. And then here we go. It's a primary colors, Patrick Mahomes of the Kansas City Chiefs. George Kittle of the 49ers, Joe Burrow of the Bengals, J.C. Horn out of 99 of the Carolina Panthers going to Lucas, followed by Henry Ruggs of the Raiders and Terry Bradshaw of the Steelers. Dalvin Cook of the Vikings, Derrick Henry of the Tennessee Titans, a spellbound Peyton Manning of the Indianapolis Colts going to T-Man, followed up by Devin White of the Bucks and John Elway of the Broncos. Mike Gesicki of the Dolphins, Aaron Jones of the Packers. We have Quinnen Williams of the Jets. Quinnen Williams of the New York Jets going to Lucas. Mark Brunell of the Jags and Ben Roethlisberger of the Steelers. Jimmy Garoppolo of the 49ers. T. Higgins of the Bengals. The Elite Deck, Julio Jones of the Atlanta Falcons going to Lucas, and we'll get that break scheduled for you here in a second. We'll get that on the schedule. Luke Kuechly of the Panthers and Drew Brees of the Saints. Another break just filled. Alrighty. Keeping it moving here. Brian Dawkins of the Eagles, Julio Jones of the Falcons, a Stephon Gilmore out of 399 of the Patriots going to Lucas, followed up by Brian Urlacher of the Bears and Saquon Barkley of the Giants. Travis Kelce of Kansas City, Terry McLaurin of the Washington Football Team, the Elite Deck, Khalil Mack of the Chicago Bears going to Mr. CEO, followed by Larry Fitzgerald of the Cardinals and Jalen Ramsey of the Rams. J.J. Watt of the Cardinals, Stephon Diggs of the Buffalo Bills, a spellbound Jerry Rice out of 99 of the 49ers going to Brendan, followed up by A.J. Brown of the Titans, and then we have Barry Sanders of the Lions. 3 minutes. Remember, you can use promo code August 11th on that. Michael Thomas of the Saints, Frank Gifford of the Giants, the Elite Company, Devonta Smith right there. Followed by Tom Brady of the Patriots and Joe Mixon of the Bengals. No, I haven't been able to be to a computer since you texted me that I'll have to do that refund after the show. Peyton Manning of the Colts, DK Metcalf of the Seahawks, Randy Moss of the Vikings going to Mr. CEO. Randy Moss of the Vikings going to Mr. CEO. Then we have Derek Carr of the Raiders and Justin Tucker of the Ravens. Baker Mayfield of the Browns, and then we're going to have a redemption. Followed by a rookie on deck, Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons going to Lucas. Then we have Juju Smith-Schuster of the Steelers and Dak Prescott of the Cowboys. And our redemption is going to be a Pen Pals Blue Ink, Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens going to William. Yeah, sorry about that. We haven't had time between when you reached out and when our show was. Miles Sanders of the Eagles, Trey White of the Bills, a Nick Bolton out of 399 of the Kansas City Chiefs, and that is going to Mike, followed by Dan Marino of the Dolphins and Josh Allen of the Bills. 2 spots left. Randy Moss of the Vikings, and then we're going to have the Elite Fred Taylor out of 49. Freddie Taylor out of 49 right there. Nice hit right there for sure. Followed up by the Ascension of the Browns, DJ Chark of the Jags, and Rob Gronkowski of the Bucks. Ryan Tannehill of the Titans, DeAndre Swift of the Lions, the Joe Burrow 2001 throwback of the Bengals to William, followed up by Drew Lock of the Broncos and Tua of the Dolphins. And here we go, folks. It is time to randomize this Elite Company. That's going to be randomized between the Eagles, the Falcons, the Cowboys, and the Raiders. 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. It's going to the Raiders. And now on to our rookie rundown. We have Nick Bolton of the Chiefs, Quinnen Williams of the Jets, J.C. Horn aspirations out of 99 of the Panthers going to Lucas, Caleb Farley with the throwback of the Titans to T-Man, rookie elite Zach Wilson of the Jets to Lucas, and Odafe Oweh of the Baltimore Ravens to William. Alrighty, let's hit these. Let's see what we got here in our featured cards. The rookie on deck, Patrick Surtain. The elite deck, Khalil Mack. Elite deck, Julio. And rookie on deck, Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons going to Lucas. Julio Jones of the Falcons to Lucas. Khalil Mack of the Bears to Mr. CEO. Patrick Surtain of the Broncos to Mike. Then we have out of 99, it is Zach Wilson of the New York Jets going to Lucas. Followed up by a primary colors Patrick Mahomes and an elite Fred Taylor. Patrick Mahomes of the Chiefs to Mike, Fred Taylor of the Jaguars to T-Man. And then we have the redemption Pen Pals Blue Ink of Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens going to William. Going to William right there. And last but not least, the die cut out of 24. That is Von Miller of the Denver Broncos going to Mike. And with that, we are done with break 1088. We will be right back from the hardwood. We're back from the hardwood, and before we get into this Court Kings, we're going to do our next keyword guess. John, are you ready?
Yes.
Alrighty, the next keyword is steak. We have a show tomorrow, Adam. Show tomorrow at 12, and then our normally scheduled Friday show. Next week, we're changing it up a little bit. We're having a Tuesday show, a Wednesday show, and a Friday show. I think we're going to start to get away from the daytimes. They're just not really too popular. And there's other things that we could be working on to make your experience better. The Crew incorrect. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia incorrect. Show giveaway guessing has ended. Alrighty. Here we go. This is break 867. Break 867. The Court Kings Basketball 1-box 3-team random. Now that I know there's potential interest in it, yeah. I'd love if you'd want to chat offline about how you think of organizing that. 9 times on this 3-team random. 6, 7. Boom. There it is. And we'll let the teams run through. Yeah, the main reason, like the reason I've stayed away from UFC, the reason I've stayed away from what you would say the entertainment zone is, like I would end up doing just an entertainment show if we do it, is just to struggle to figure out like what a good break style would, like, because for example, like we have that UFC Prism that just came out. I mean, it's 144 cards, and so you can't like draft by you can't like select a player, and at least not to my knowledge, UFC doesn't have teams. But I'll look at some UFC breaks out there and see what they do for sure. Got it. Weight class, typical. Got it. Okay. That's interesting. I would definitely be interested by that. To do that. I'll look into it. For sure. All right, these have ran through. And let's get into this Court Kings. I'm on it. I will order some immediately. And we'll figure it out here. Andre Drummond of the Cleveland Cavaliers going to Trey. Kobe White of the Bulls of the Chicago Bulls going to Mr. CEO. Followed by Colin Sexton of the Cleveland Cavaliers going to Trey. Then we have the Karl Anthony Towns, the points in the paint of the Minnesota Timberwolves going to Trey as well. Followed by our first rookie expressions. That's RJ Hampton of the Nuggets. RJ Hampton of the Nuggets. And then our auto is going to be a Jordan Nwora fresh paint. Jordan Nwora fresh paint of the Milwaukee Bucks going to Trey. Then we have a works in progress Jordan Nwora of the Milwaukee Bucks, and that is also going to Trey. Nice RC right there. Following that up by a James Harden points in the paint. A James Harden points in the paint of the Brooklyn Nets going to Lucas. Then we have a Jalen Smith RC. Jalen Smith of the Phoenix Suns going to Joseph. And Tyrese Maxey of the 76ers also going to Joseph. Alrighty, let's run these cards down. Our three rookies, we have the Jalen Smith of the Suns, Tyrese Maxey of the Sixers, and the Jordan Nwora works in progress of the Bucks. Jalen Smith of the Suns going to Joseph, Jordan Nwora of the Milwaukee Bucks going to Trey, Tyrese Maxey of the 76ers to Joseph as well. And then we have two rookies. We have the rookie auto, Jordan Nwora of the Bucks. And then we have the RJ Hampton rookie expression of the Nuggets. RJ Hampton going to Richard and Jordan Nwora going to Trey. And there we have it, folks. That is the end of break 867. We will be right back to do the stake giveaway, and then we will get into our next break. Alrighty, we are back. The keyword is stake. Drop stake in the chat. John, can we get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Birds the Word.
Birds the Word is the winner. And John, if you can just drop the info in the chat so that they can let us know who they are or where they've been. Thomas Hertel, Phil Kessel, JT Compier, Sergei Bobovsky, Evgeny Melkin, Dougie Hamilton, Boone Jenner, and Ryan Sutter. Alrighty. And with that, we have a clearly Donruss 2-boxer. 2 boxes right here. Here we go. This is break 1035, the 2020-21 clearly Donruss 2-box team random. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. 5 times. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alrighty. We will let that run through as we get these 2 boxes open. 4 packs per box, 5 cards per pack. Alrighty, we are through this. Here we go. RJ Barrett of the Knicks, Jimmy Butler of the Miami Heat. Then we're going to have a Julius Randle, and that looks like it's out of 99 of the New York Knicks going to Trey. Followed by Nathan Knight of the Hawks. And Peyton Pritchard, RC, Nathan Knight of the Hawks, and also a rated rookie. Nathan Knight of the Hawks going to Chris. And Peyton Pritchard of the Boston Celtics going to Scott. DeMar DeRozan of the Spurs, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander of the Thunder. A Saban Lee purple rated rookie of the Detroit Pistons to Scott, followed by a Josh Green rated rookie of the Dallas Mavericks going to Cynthia, and RJ Hampton of the Orlando Magic going to Ben. We have Giannis of the Bucks, Anthony Davis of the Lakers, a stargazing Zion Williamson of the New Orleans Pelicans going to Adam. Followed up by Zeke Naji, rated rookie of the Denver Nuggets going to Lilibeth, and Paul Reed of the Philadelphia 76ers going to Scott. And we're on to our 4th pack, and with this will be the end of the first box. Bradley Beal of the Wizards, Colin Sexton of the Cavs, a Sadiq Bey gold-rated rookie of the Detroit Pistons going to Scott, Moses Brown of the Oklahoma City Thunder going to Sean, and Facundo Campazzo of the Denver Nuggets going to Lilibeth. And we're on to our 2nd box here. Gordon Hayward of the Hornets, Kawhi Leonard of the Clippers, a Sam Merrill rated rookie out of 49 of the Milwaukee Bucks going to Rebecca. Then we have Tyrese Maxey of the Philadelphia 76ers going to Scott, and Isaac Okoro of the Cleveland Cavaliers going to Jonathan. 3 packs left in this one. Domantas Sabonis of the Pacers, LeBron James of the Lakers, De'Aaron Fox of the Kings, Udoka Azubuike of the Utah Jazz going to Adam, and Saddiq Bey of the Detroit Pistons going to Scott. Rudy Gobert of the Jazz, Chris Paul of the Suns, Damian Lillard stargazing of the Trailblazers going to Cynthia. Followed up by Kira Lewis Jr. of the New Orleans Pelicans and going to Adam, and Sam Merrill of the Milwaukee Bucks going to Rebecca. 1 pack left in this break 1035. Damian Lillard of the Trailblazers, Kyle Lowry of the Raptors. We have a Kawhi Leonard purple right there of the Clippers going to Mark. Followed up by CJ Ellerby of the Portland Trailblazers and Malachi Flynn of the Toronto Raptors. The Trailblazers are going to be going to Cynthia, and Malachi Flynn of the Raptors going to... Sorry, Ben. Alrighty, let's run these rookies down. We have Malachi Flynn of the Raptors, CJ Ellaby of the Portland Trailblazers, Sam Merrill of the Bucks, Kira Lewis Jr. of the Pelicans, Saddiq Bey of the Detroit Pistons, Udoka Azubuike of the Utah Jazz, Isaac Okoro of the Cleveland Cavaliers, Tyrese Maxey of the 76ers, the red Sam Merrill out of 49 of the Milwaukee Bucks going to Rebecca. Then we have Facundo Campazzo of the Nuggets, Moses Brown of the Thunder, Saddiq Bey Gold of the Detroit Pistons, Paul Reed of the 76ers, Zeke Naji of the Denver Nuggets, RJ Hampton of the Orlando Magic, Josh Green of the Mavs, Saban Lee Purple of the Pistons, Nathan Knight of the Hawks, and Peyton Pritchard of the Celtics. And then on to our 2 featured cards. And, you know, sometimes you just gotta rewrite the stars. And we have Zion Williamson of the Pelicans going to Adam, and Damian Lillard of the Trailblazers going to Cynthia. Alrighty, and with that, we are done with break 1035. We will be right back from BT Field for our last break of the evening. Alrighty, we are back with some Chronicles draft picks right here. Here we go. The last break of the evening, this is break 1090, the 2021 Chronicles draft picks. Aziz Olahari of the New York Giants going to Carl, followed by Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins going to Phil. Then we have Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Shannon, followed up by a filler. Then we have Chris Evans of the Cincinnati Bengals going to Sean. Trevor Lawrence of the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Cynthia. We have Carlos Boogie Basham of the Buffalo Bills going to Carl. And then a Mac Jones out of 49 going to Adam V. And then our auto here is going to be a Larry Roundtree III Origins out of 99 of the Los Angeles Chargers going to Harry. On to our second pack in this one. Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints. Ian Book of the Saints to Lucas, followed by Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys going to Michael. Then we have Elijah Molden of the Tennessee Titans to Justin, followed by Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos to Carl. A Jamar Chase Red Recon out of 149 of the Cincinnati Bengals to Sean. Then we have a Trey Lance Select of the 49ers to Lucas, and Zach Wilson of the New York Jets going to Lucas as well. And then our auto here is going to be Mr. Dwame Brown of the Washington Football Team going to Sean. Chubba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers, followed by Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Shannon. Then we have Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals to Sean, followed by Terrace Marshall Jr. out of 99 of the Carolina Panthers. Just double check that. Carolina Panthers going to Matt. Had the filler card in there, followed up by Mr. Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens going to Carl. Tylan Wallace of the Baltimore Ravens also to Carl. Mac Jones, rated rookie of the New England Patriots going to Adam. And Gregory Rousseau of the Buffalo Bills going to Carl. Halfway through break 1090. Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins going to Phil, followed up by Trey Sermon of the San Francisco 49ers to Lucas. Then we have Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Shannon. Following that up, we have a Justin Fields Recon Edition of the Bears going to Lucas. Shatarius Tutu Atwell of the Rams going to Carl. Then Patrick Surtain of the Denver Broncos going to Carl as well. And Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals going to Sean. And then up next, it is the Kadarius Toney substantial swatch of the New York Giants going to Carl. Brett, that would have had to close 26 minutes ago to break that this evening. On to our second to last pack. Shatarius Tutu Atwell of the Rams. Jamie Newman of the Philadelphia Eagles. Then we have Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins. Jalen Waddle of the Dolphins going to Phil, followed up by a filler card. Then we have the Zach Wilson XR right there of the New York Jets to Lucas. Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Shannon. Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select style going to Harry, followed by Mac Jones. Mac Jones of the New England Patriots to Adam. And then we're going to have our last auto in this one, and it is going to be Adekunle Ogundi from the Notre Dame, and now a member of the Atlanta Falcons out of 49 going to Lucas. 47 out of 49 to be exact there. And on to the last pack of the evening. Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans going to Justin, followed by Tamarin Terry of the Seattle Seahawks to Harry. Then we have Elijah Moore of the New York Jets going to Lucas, and Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals going to Carl. Following that one up, we have another Caleb Farley of the Titans going to Justin, followed by Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos going to Carl. Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals to Carl. And our last card of the night is Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens going to Carl. And with that, we'll run down our rookies. Mac Jones of the New England Patriots going to Adam. Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers to Harry. Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles to Shannon. Zach Wilson of the New York Jets to Lucas. Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins to Phil. Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals to Sean. Patrick Surtain of the Denver Broncos to Carl. Justin Fields of the Chicago Bears to Lucas. Devonta Smith of the Eagles. Jalen Waddle of the Dolphins. Gregory Rousseau of the Buffalo Bills to Carl. Mac Jones of the New England Patriots to Adam. Terrace Marshall Jr. out of 99 of the Panthers going to Matt. Jamar Chase of the Bengals. Devonta Smith of the Eagles. Zach Wilson of the Jets. Trey Lance of the San Francisco 49ers to Lucas. The Jamar Chase recon out of 149 of the Bengals going to Sean. Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys going to Michael. Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints to Lucas. Trevor Lawrence of the Jaguars going to Cynthia. Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles going to Shannon. And Jalen Waddle of the Dolphins to wrap up that rookie rundown. And now on to our featured cards. We have some autos right there, right off the bat. We have Larry Roundtree out of 99 of the Los Angeles Chargers going to Harry Hood. Ogundi of the Atlanta Falcons out of 49 going to Lucas. And Dwame Brown of the Washington Football Team going to Sean. Our memorabilia is going to be the Kadarius Toney of the New York Giants, and that is going to Carl. And then last but not least, it wasn't the Mac Jones Adam was hoping for, but it is 13 out of 49. And that is Mac Jones of the New England Patriots going to Adam. And with that, folks, that wraps up break 1090, break 1090, and also wraps up the evening. We will be right back with the mags. Alrighty, folks, with that, we are done for the evening, so we will dive right into the mags, but make sure that you join us tomorrow at noon, Friday at 7:30 and 10:30 Eastern Standard Time, and then next week we change things up a little bit. Tuesday at noon Eastern, Wednesday at 7:30 and 10:30 Eastern, and Friday at 7:30 and 10:30 Eastern. So let's dive in here. First, the select baseball, we had the Joey Votto out of 25 of the Cincinnati Reds. Then our Donruss Elite hits, we had the two die cuts, the Von Miller and the Derrick Henry die cuts out of 24, followed up by a Trey Lance out of 25 of the 49ers. Then for our select basketball hobby, holy hell, did we have a hit? And that was a 10 out of 10 Nikola Jokic, the Mr. MVP himself of the Denver Nuggets. Following that up, we had 2 more hits in select. Two more hits in select basketball. The first was Lauri Markkanen of the Bulls. We also had an Anthony Edwards die cut that isn't in with our mags. That's got to be sorted already. I apologize about that, folks. And then we had the 1 out of 1 Peyton Pritchard from the Select Hobby Hybrid box that we pulled. What a pull out of that box of the Boston Celtics. And then, folks, two of our biggest hits, our biggest baseball hits ever. Kaboom goes the dynamite. Same box, just one in each mini. The Bryce Harper kaboom of the Phillies and the Juan Soto kaboom of the Nationals. And with that, folks, we are done. Thank you to John and Dan for being here. Most importantly, thank you to the BreakTraders community. Thanks for welcoming us back so strongly from vacation. I don't think we've had a Wednesday go this late in a long time. It was great to see y'all, and I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Thanks, have a great night, and happy breaking.